It's all the way on the west side of the valley, though. So like 20 plus minutes away. And they already got knocked down on it. So I don't think we're going to follow through. Yeah, sounds like they're having a light force and an engine handle alone. I got excited though, right as we're getting out, we got a structure fire called out. Like, oh, it's going to be a good one. Here we go. And they show up on scene and they're like, we got fire showing. I'm like, ah, here we go. And that just continuously went downhill from there. It's like, oh, it seems like it's contained just a kitchen fire. I don't think it did turn out to be a kitchen fire. I think the final size up was like a bedroom fire or something, but contained one bedroom. Yeah, they already called a knockdown on it. And now they're canceling everyone. They're not canceling everyone, that's a new one. It's LAPD in front of us. Give him a little bumper tap. They'd appreciate that. It's all in Hollywood. I don't think we'll be able to. Let me plug in. Are we willing to go down to Hollywood again? Have we had our fill for the day? What do you guys think? Worth it checking out Hollywood again? Let's get a distance on that first. I'm not eager to haul ass to Hollywood, but it's now or never because we're going to start going the opposite direction. First structure fire was fire, but they got put out incredibly fast. Bravo to LAPD, or LAFD. LAPD, they don't do shit on fire. They just stand around with their hands in their pockets. And they do a damn good job at it, too. Good evening, everyone. Sandy, nice to see you back as well. I am happy to be back. Let's head in the direction. We'll see what we got for radio size up, but let's head in the right direction. I don't know, guys. Heavy traffic leaving let's see. I don't know, this is always the hardest decision. We'll head in the direction of. I'm going to head in the direction of. That's the final. I know I keep flip-flopping here. I'm going to head in the direction of and see what happens. If it's something like fire shooting through the roof, hell yeah, we're going to continue through. If it's the usual of nothing showing and that's the point where we have to hop on the freeway, then yeah, we'll just ease up and keep it local. We got the Valley open too for LAPD on the radio. I gotta turn it up. The only call I got so far was a man jumping in and out of lanes. Retired Copper, thanks for joining us. We got the new radio system coming pretty soon. Spent a lot of time working on that. Take your time, thank you. It sounds like nothing's showing on the structure fire aside from possible smoke from a fire pit.
Units possibility to be suspect are now available on Parthenia, So for the now known, the victim was Sonic with a rifle. There was second-hand information from the victim. Code 3 and 10335 NRD 118 friction.
Something showing and investigating. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the brackets for the new radios. Once those brackets come in, it'll take maybe a couple more hours to get the radios installed. And I truly think my life will be 40 million times easier with the new radios. Because they do not sound nice right now. Lots of dead zones. I'm ready to be reconnected. Come on, guys, green light.
Shots caught on fire. 14 Alameda. Appears been called. Someone was named with a rifle. Victim resides on the corner apartment complex in the first unit upstairs. Victim has been 24 years. No further. 66, did you receive a recall?
Okay. Structure fire is not turning out to be anything yet. I'll still head in the direction of, and then
no problem. Outside fire.
Oops. Alright, come on, buddy. This says no right turn for a reason.
Roger, you can hold on to your life for 27.
Okay. So structure fire in Hollywood turned out to be nothing.
Life Force 27 will handle the investigation. Going back. All other units still available. Going back.
So we will remain in the valley tonight, guys. I was worried. I thought we'd get trapped out in Hollywood for the night. Not tonight. What else we got going on? We got smoke detector going off in Chatsworth. Aside from that, not much. This is the fire in Reseda. It was actually a working fire, but changed really quick. They got knocked down really fast. Sounded like it was just contained to a single bedroom or a kitchen or something like that. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Don't forget, let's get some likes in the chat going. We got 50 people watching right now, but only 18 likes. Let's bump up that like count so we can get some more people on in here. So I greatly appreciate all 18 of you who made sure to like the stream. It helps out a great amount in getting additional engagement. Yeah, we are starting the night. We were out a little bit earlier downtown just to check it out during the day. Well, we got rats. There's a little, it looks like a feeder mouse actually. That was running alongside me on the right. Downtown LA, we got rats. That are the size of my large foot. Or large feet. I don't have one oddly sized foot. I just have large feet in general. Yeah, you hear all that radio static? That is going to be a thing of the past, guys. I say that. Blackwood. Gotta love the construction. Yeah, all that radio static. I hope you don't prove me wrong. It's going to be a thing of the past. We don't have to hear the annoying beep anymore. No longer. And we'll be able to pick up CHP. A lot less dead zones. Hopefully it'll cut out less on when we're listening to LAPD. Yeah, just waiting on the brackets. The brackets should be here Friday. If the brackets come Friday, it wouldn't be unreasonable to have the radio set up by Sunday. But also, I likely won't be out too often until that happens. I'm using a backup radio right now, and it sucks. But yeah, I got everything I need. And like I said, I won't have to deal with batteries anymore. It's going to be a good thing. I had to take apart my entire car throughout the last weekend. And that was a rough experience. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I forgot to take a look at my map, and this is not a through street. It's not a through street, guys.
15-839 Boulevard.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
With 2 patients, no physical rescue, but then 2 adults.
Let's take off this guy's mirror just to teach him a lesson.
Engine 48, 5-6 attachment company to our 46, 33.
I heard something about you stabbing. Let's see what happened. We'll be able to do a long U-turn.
Engine 6 kilometers. Last resource for damage. Investigate 46 Black Horse 15.
Of course.
Metro left 846.
Air 10 for the comments of the call indicates the victim resides on the corner apartment complex. The first unit upstairs. There is no indication of he resides. Air 10, this I location of the apartment complex is approximately 17010 Cordania Street.
Okay, we're back in the street. We're not back on the road here, guys. The stabbing is at the 77th police station.
Dallas across the plate.
Can go this way? Oh yeah, that's sketch. That's sketch, guys. We'll make it work, but that's sketch.
39. 17209 Ventura Boulevard.
Cat rats. You got any animals, Sandy? Bill, thank you.
Lake Natural Gas, 17, Railroad. Somewhere like 489, hydrant, 13015 Bedouin.
Alright, you got a hydrant, a shared hydrant. Let's go to the hydrant call, guys. You never know what a hydrant call is. Sometimes it's just a leaky hydrant, and sometimes it's someone smashed into the hydrant and the entire city is flooded. We're unfortunately a solid 17 minutes away, though. If we hop on the 170, we can make that a little bit shorter. I hate freeway driving. Freeway driving is some of the most dangerous stuff you can do in LA, but save 7 minutes, might as well, right?
Show us code 6 at a TC, not involved on San Fernando, north of Sheldon.
Okay.
San Fernando, north of Sheldon.
But gotta get over. The freeway's on the left, but you gotta take a right to get on it.
No, inside of residence.
Once I safely can, I'll adjust the camera too, so it's a little bit brighter. Let's see, did that help, guys? Hope that helped a little bit. Yeah, we're back in using the vehicle mount or the interior camera today. I don't like how obvious it is that there's a camera on the outside of the car. I believe it, Sandy. I believe it. Yeah, I was asking before if you had any animals of your own. But no, New York rats are no joke.
Your current location is 47 and 16.
Santa's downtown LA rats. I've never seen rats out here in North Hollywood. I've seen our little tiny mice, like the one I just saw there, but never actual full-blown rats.
I'll call back to the PR. No further. No answer from the PR.
I hate the freeways, guys. I've never gotten into a freeway accident,
Upstairs. The victim is a Hispanic,
but
24 years.
still
His name is
absolutely
Albert Cabasso.
hate them. I've seen so many freeway accidents. I've responded to so many freeway accidents. The biggest thing with freeway accidents is that one car or the two-car traffic collision turns into a seven-car pileup incredibly fast. Oh, this is beautiful, guys. What's going on up here? My GPS showed zero traffic. What do you think, guys? Risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Oh, they're all going the other way. They're all taking the 134. So we are golden. No traffic on our route. 7 minutes out from the hydrant emergency. Like I said, sometimes the hydrants are just a leaky hydrant. They have to shut off. Most of the time, they don't know until they show up. Same goes for us. Yeah, gas ain't cheap out here, guys. We're at like $6 a gallon right now on average. And when I say average, I don't mean there's like a gas station selling at $5.50. I mean like all the gas stations are at $6. Definitely was a bit sticker shocked when I saw that. Like I said, we go through about a full tank of gas in a night. Oh yeah, you say I don't know if you guys see that, guys, but that was a near accident right there. That's what happens when you try crossing the white solid line. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you to Sandy for always looking out. Yeah, hit that like button. Helps get some more people in here. We're going pretty fast already. Already are up to 87. But we're only at 37 likes. We gotta get that number up. So I know it's a bit dark. I can mess with that momentarily. But I promise. Ah, shoot. Got distracted. That's fine. I want to get off at Victory. That's okay. It doesn't put us behind at all. Same amount of time. It's because we're only like a street over. Oh yeah, red light.
Mental health worker 127 Kansas Street. Other hours for direct purpose hazards. Subject surgery 909.
726, 722 now. 6811 is good.
5 minutes out from the
Roger. Shows on a follow-up and route.
Hydrants.
X86
Yeah, some bad news, guys, is I'm only out temporarily. I'm still going to be out of service for the next week at least. But I at least had to come out tonight rather than just leave everyone hanging and wondering. But yeah, busy with the day job. And then the free time I did have, I spent, you know, working on the car and rerouting all the wiring for it. So just started running out of time. Only so many minutes in the day.
Rescue 209, 515 East 6th Street.
I don't like this pickup truck next to me. I don't trust him. Oh, the pickup truck is just an oversized, I forgot what they are. It's like an SUV, but I don't know. Road work ahead. Left lane closed. Look at that. The guy behind me actually heated the sign. Well, one of them did. The other guy's trying to race to the end. I don't know where he plans on going. Okay, I got a rear camera for you guys. Alright, come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to go through that, I guess. Come on, guy, come on, keep going. As I'm telling him just to drive into the broke median. Yeah, guys, this is a mess. What a mess. We'll make it work, though. Still only 3 minutes out. Let me see if I can get you a little bit more light. What happens if I bring this up to 1600? I can double the ISO, but it's going to look like shit. I don't know. I'll play around with that later. I think that's fine for now, though. Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. FD is right in front of us. Did you see the twinkling lights way down right there? That's way too far away. That's the downside with the wide angle lens too. It only lets you see things that are immediately in front of you. But either way, FD just passed us at this intersection up here, which means we're not running behind. We might not beat them, but we at least won't be late to the party. We're about 2 minutes out here. I'm gonna make this light. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I think I can. I think I can. There you go. You got FD right up here. Blinking links.
Black shorts. Inside the store for the last 45 minutes and refusing to leave. Contact comments, cut you internet 2462, ready 984.
And also, as always, a major possibility is there's nothing going on at all. And that was a call we're going to, a whole bunch of nothing. Like I said before, if there's anything you absolutely want me to see in the comments, I try my best to read them all. But if there's anything that absolutely you'd like me to respond to, make sure to just tag me in it so it pops up in pretty colors on my screen. Yeah, thank you all for joining. If you haven't already, hit the like button. South Central, I love to see South Central in here. Alright guys, we're pulling up. We're on the lookout for water. We don't see any water yet on the roadway. So that's usually a sign. Not good nor bad, but a sign nonetheless. Do I have to get over? Is that why people are slowing down? What's going on? Hey guys. They got the little pliers out. Wrench is probably a better term for it. Oh yeah, go in front of the fire truck. They love when you do that. Where's he parking? Might just be parking. Repositioning his rig to block traffic. It's a little bit of leaking water. Come on, buddy. Get over. I made sure to keep room for you. A little bit of leaking water. No emergency per se. Disappointing. That's okay though. Off to the next one. Now the question is, did we miss anything in this process? We got a traffic collision. Let's take a look at the map. We're gonna pull up the map and see what's near us, since there's a lot going on. A lot of nonsense, but stay there, sir. Alright, what's going on with this traffic? This is 2 miles away. LAFD is on scene of Van Nuys. It'll take 10 minutes to get there. Might as well, guys. We're heading in the right direction. Might as well go check out this minor TC just to see what's going on. Sir, stick to your own lane, please. Oh, we're gonna get stuck before we make the light. We gonna make it? We gonna make it. We gonna make it. See if we can get on over here. I want to speed this up a little bit. This guy's going a little bit too slow for my taste. Oh yeah, squeeze right on by there. I don't like that.
Rescue 6 cancel by 20 rescue 35.
All it takes is a little bit of a flick of the wrist for him. I just get sent into 30 park cars. Alright, we're like 6 minutes from this car crash. Again, LAFD got on scene a few minutes ago. It doesn't look like anything big. I ran the light. At least he ran it before we entered the intersection. We only get into trouble after we're in the intersection and someone decides to run the red light. Which has happened to me a numerous amount of times. And somehow I've gotten lucky each time where I've been a few near the middle of the intersection. But luckily I've never made contact, and I do not look forward to the day where that happens. So yeah, green lights always look both ways. You'll see me many times slow down if I'm cruising doing my 70 during city streets. You'll always see me come to a reasonable speed through green lights just because I don't trust the people to the left and to the right.
I just put 6 pulp in Glenos.
1995 put 6 pulp in Glenos.
Rescue 100.
Tormenton, please. 233049.
On it go. Central Rescue 100. Can you give us our on-scene time?
6656, code
1917.
Denver lagging. Code 20349 RT6.
Alright, hopefully our connection will stabilize once we get out of that little dead zone there. See, sometimes we just end up in a little rut of a dead zone. That building did not appreciate us being there for whatever reason it was. So if that happens, just stand by. The connection will usually resume, usually. Like I said, you guys gotta blame T-Mobile on that one. Sucky, sucky T-Mobile. We could have made it, but we shouldn't have. That's a big difference. Could have, but we shouldn't have.
17, standby.
Look at that. Thank you for sticking with us. We still have 105 people in here. Usually when the stream starts glitching, the numbers go down drastically.
He is en route back to
So I appreciate all your patience.
to an urgent care there at that location.
Yeah, for some reason.
Directly.
Yeah, some
Shaw Avenue.
Capital and Low Island.
59050, can see response incident 3438.
Look at that guy. He's inching through the intersection. I feel like I'm in slow motion here. Alright. I'm gonna check. Whoa, buddy. You gotta be shitting me. It's really the best thought you had all night? I'm gonna get my usual disclaimer that things are a lot closer than they appear using a very wide angle lens. And that's one of the situations where we want to straight up T-bone him if I was, blinking for a second. Come on, guys. You're better than that. Learn how to drive properly. LAFD cleared the car crash that we're going to, but we're only 2 minutes out, so I'll swing by and do a circle and just see what there is to see. Yeah, we are in Van Nuys right now. We're on Van Nuys right now. We're on Van Nuys and we're in Van Nuys. We are straight Van Nuys. That was also unnecessary. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it, guys. This is it right here. What is this semi-truck doing? Okay, they're going. Oh, lordy. They're struggling, guys. They're struggling.
Unit 80W suspect 22855 Victory Boulevard. The whole suspect is now wearing all black and black backpack.
Yeah, the ambulance left.
The suspect returned.
I don't think you guys got anything left, but we're gonna just do our due diligence and check it out. It's not a rough intersection. I'm just glad there's no people behind me because I'm taking my sweet time. You can't see over the hill. Okay, let's see what we got, guys. Let's see. Probably nothing because, LAFD cleared out. But who knows? Maybe there's just a car in the middle of the road flipped down its side. Oh.
8 George Ocean Boy 906. Monterey comments, code 2, incident 3520.
They're pulling up to the alleged address. What's this right here? Car with its headlights on. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Car looks fine to me. Let's keep it moving.
Payment station with 1.
No evidence of traffic. Guys. I'm not. Oh, what are those guys doing? None of my business, sure.
CMA-77, the pier was notified.
Okay, well, they transported someone. So they found someone. But I just figured, there would be a car left over. Some sort of evidence of a car crash that's worthy of an ambulance. Kind of traffic music too. Okay. Well, after the next call we go. But temporarily we'll chillax right here. We got nothing new. I guess that's good. We didn't miss anything coming on out here. Why don't we go somewhere else?
488-3277.
Alberta Fire, thank you for the likes. Greatly appreciate that. Janice, thank you for being in there, encouraging the people just as well with you, Sandy. Thank you all for the help. I love that we have a truly team effort going on here.
County Foothill Unit 44 suspect is 11203 Glen Boulevard. Suspect was last seen 10 minutes ago on a black BMX bike toward Paxton. Male Hispanic 20, black cap, blue shirt. Suspect is riding a black BMX, pulling a pink bike. Code 2 incident 3532 already 1612.
Okay, guys, you want to get on out of here? Where are we off to, though? That's the $1 million question, I guess. Back it up. Oh, LAPD is swinging by, though. LAPD is swinging by our traffic collision scene. Sorry, sir.
It looks like that intersection also
And they just got on the radio and said, doesn't look like there's a TC, and there's no evidence of a TC. That's funny. That's some fast police work right there, sirs.
Claimant's information on a missing adult, missing from 113.
But they transported someone.
Like conception, blonde hair.
That's strange. That's strange. It is very, very unlikely a tow truck could have. Sir, that was not appropriate. Not appropriate. When you see a vehicle going down the road, you are trying to turn, you are supposed to yield to the vehicle coming straight at you. Yeah, they're just out here, San Fernando Valley, chilling. If you're wondering, those little dirt speckles are actually micro fractures on the windshield. Little scratches. Tried my best to clean them off and couldn't make it happen.
Jordan Avenue, so put in the miles, Panic 368, 390. Point of hat, black shirt, blue pants, code 2 incident 3539, party 2130. Unit 45926 there now, 5530 Clump Avenue. The interior here is possible, suspect on their roof. Code 2 incident 353, are you 1549? 10931, copy.
Come on, guy, move over. Just from messing around, though, I've noticed that it's a lot harder for T-Mobile to maintain consistent coverage out here in the valley than it was Central LA. Central LA, I could get away with a little bit more without dropping connection. AT&T, you don't have an issue with that anywhere when it's working properly, but the working properly is the hard part. We're in the Lake Balboa area. Right here is Della Park in the street. In his defense, though, the road's already blocked. Move it. Thank you. That car is zooming.
No, Highway Unit 15. I'm on trouble 6842 Bellingham, 6842 Bellingham. Open that one at the residence. Code 3 is 10354 already. 1503.
I can say I've never taken an LA bus. I've taken the subway a handful of times. I love the subway.
1583 Candidate Emelita, the 6842 Bellingham Avenue.
Love the subway out here. Very convenient. Usually on time compared to the buses. No traffic. A lot less risk of crashing and dying. 8744 Tobias. 8744 Tobias. 8744 Tobias. 8744 Tobias. Panorama City. Were we able to make it? 8734 Tobias Avenue. 8734. I'm struggling here, guys. Tobias. I like LAFD because they actually give you a CAD. 8734 Tobias Avenue. Okay. We're 12 minutes out. Okay. We're going the right direction. This is for a cutting victim, which is similar to a stabbing. So we're gonna hightail it there to get there in time. I have not heard LAFD get called out for this one yet. LAFD is still behind. There we go.
White, female, Hispanic.
That's a different one. Let's switch over. Okay. There's a dog in that car. There's a dog driving that car.
So So which one are you looking for? Leaving South by approaching parking in a red Honda.
All right, the stabbing just came out. LAFD's en route. Took them a while.
Suspect 734 for now. Approximately 30 years. Launching breathing suffering to the right leg.
Thanks for Roger on the RA 7345. How are you standing at this time? Enter.
How's it clear to enter? You guys aren't even there yet. How are you guys there? How'd they get there that fast? Well, LAFD just got dispatched a minute ago, so we at least got like 5 minutes before they show up. Okay, there we go, guys. This was rough. We're still 10 minutes out from the stabbing. Come on. We're gonna have to hightail it there.
44 and 44, come in.
Oh, it's not this guy's fault. There's just a lot of traffic. All right. Oh, LAPD. So I was like, let's kick this into high gear. That's maybe not in front of LAPD that has someone pulled over already. Nah, they're busy. All right, are you moving over, sir? What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're braking. You're braking. This isn't a place to brake. Is this guy fucking with me on purpose?
Looks like a electrical.
Yeah, the answer is yes, he is.
Your connection with one code for custody.
Got LAPD up here too. Chilling, it looks like. Let's hope they're chilling and too busy for me. I was slowing down. I was slowing down to make sure we don't have a. Yeah, they're out here a lot tonight. I might actually have to watch out. They might be doing some traffic enforcement tonight. Tell those guys to get over to the shooting, yeah? Or the stabbing. We're like 6 minutes out, which is a bit rough. A little bit rough. Come on, give us a green. No dumb arrow nonsense. Just give us a green. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Code 6, out of the vehicle, on scene, to 5th Avenue.
66 previously audio from that investigation.
I'm gonna get stuck behind this guy because I gotta take a right.
Here is still unreadable, but I got it.
So I ain't paying attention to the chat right now, so if there's something you want me to catch up on, do me a favor and tag me in it, just to make sure it doesn't get lost while I'm off to this one. You stay there. All good. Take a right here.
Residence 4500 Sentinel Road Place, incident 3580.
We're 4 minutes out from the stabbing. LAPD is on scene already. LAPD cleared FD to enter, which surprised me because that was the response time of PD of less than a couple minutes to clear the scene. Come on, guys. All right, go for it. 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 Go, 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 go. Come on. All right, left on Kester.
And I 626 GL56 code 6 area of Castle Kimball. We're again 90. The street code 2 is
Son of a bitch.
906. 44, go ahead. At 44, ADW fighting occurred approximately 10 minutes ago. So 87 report to buy-in. Suspect last seen heading south off the bar.
Okay, well, that's good news, I guess.
Black
We gotta keep our keep a watch out. Suspect's still outstanding. Kitchen knife. Is this like a domestic dispute? It's possible. Kitchen knife sounds pretty personal. That's all I gotta say. You got a tank parked in the road? What's the deal with that? We're being hovered by the airship right now.
Metro, in the hospital at all of you.
Come on, sir. I don't know if FD is on scene yet, but we're like a block out. Airship was just getting on scene as we're pulling up here.
The line list of the big. Metro, we're clearing our last run. We're going to be closer to that auto motorcycle at 317 at us.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Green means go.
That
was a very strange way it happened. Don't blame me, I'm just following the GPS here.
Arm tattoos on left and right arms. Weapon use for kitchen knife, less than 15. Engine 3563.
Do you think they have the entire road blocked already? Doesn't look like. I think we might actually be in the clear. We are in the clear. We just have to get through this intersection. Michelle, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. For anyone tuning in right now, we're rolling up on a stabbing victim in what city is this? Neighborhood in Panorama City. I'm just waiting for this light to change. I believe I see LAFD. I see the glowing red lights of LAFD. LAPD sticks to blue and ambers. Give me an arrow. This is the one time I beg you for an arrow. No. I need an arrow. Oh yeah. I might have to leave you guys behind in the car for a moment. I'm not quite set up for the remote stream.
That's over the Gen 6. Can you notify DHP or update location? Let us know that we have number 1 and 2 vehicle minor TA. 4 suspects just left. 11203 final 12 hard code 35 32 and RD 1612. I'll tell you, Run. 19 L.
Bear with me a second here, guys.
Any water is going to be a fault. Homeowner stays snow along for off the house.
6 for net clinically, 7 3 for Sam 387. Unit 390 map 3901 Migration Boulevard at MTA Red Light University Station on the platform. So citizen all Hispanic, 50 years in a red shirt, black shorts with a bottle of alcohol. Code to incident 3306 and Hardy 1586.
18 rescue, one follow, 13313, Canyon Ridge Lane.
Alright, I'm gonna get Twitch feed up here. You're gonna have to bear with me.
Sure, 703.
Laval Avenue, incident 354 Hardy 2169.
Roger. 9 times out, 44 subjects left, 11203 Glenham Boulevard is 3532 and already 1612. Okay, Roger. Hey, Chuck Nine Tiller, Romeo, why don't you come on down? Top, Romeo. Is it all pokes down there? Do we need to get blowers down there? Because I'm unable to get a reset. '99 Rescue 837. You can now cancel for PD. Roger, we got carried away with the Here's contact info for the paperwork.
3917
'99, Roger. 837, you copy, continue through.
881 17881.
Cancel by Metro Light 473, we're available for that structure fire. You can release and move up. Light 473, Roger. Light 475, automatic alarm 10635, Woodman Avenue.
So, B507 radio 7623 Myron Avenue, Capital SBR.
Radio, you can repeat some window down there. 8103, right? Okay, 79, Roger. Point 21, 19, point 21, you're right. Alarm 155 South Flower Street. Good on, Roger. National 21. Watch Engine 120, road 6 on the radio, response to traffic, intersection of Gage and Normandy.
190130, code 615.
30, Roger. That's from the Gen 86, be advised, CHP is on scene, of removing all vehicles off the freeway at 1 to 1.
3248.
86, Roger. Live 475, you can now cancel. Terabella and Sharp.
2021, can you confirm the address is 3841? 3841. Social unit for information, hold on.
8 Mary Union X-ray 905.
26804 code 6, Apollo LMA, 8 Mary Union X-ray 905. It's continuing information only on a reckless driver. Last getting near suspect vehicle is a white Nissan Altima, 2 Lincoln Edward George 2 Lincoln Edward George Nora David 4. It's an older model, last seen westbound Parthenia, swerving in and out of traffic lanes, almost crossed over to traffic. Information only today 3633.
Okay, go for cut 9. For the alarm company, additional activation. 42 basement smoke.
Ambulance traffic, Terabella and Sharp. Terabella and Sharp. Code 3, incident 3636. 4959. Valley traffic unit, double Venmo and
Additional activation too shortly.
26 PO, 26 road in Osborne.
Central Mayo, if it's pretty much cleared out, you guys can come up. We're going to put them on test.
Sign code 6 in San Fernando, Osborne 2, hold it up. Terabella and Sharp.
Intersection 21st.
I need a buffer check. 21110 Oxnard Street at the Hilton, room 238. Code 2 and send 368 and RD 2177.
Traffic southbound transition southbound.
There's no 3841 Havenhurst Avenue, maybe it's Havenhurst Drive.
Might be an automatic alarm. 1177 South Beverly Drive. Light Force 2, you're canceled. Engine 17, you're canceled. Engine Rescue 2, we've combined these incidents. Southbound 5 transition and the eastbound 5 for Pomona Freeway. 17 canceled.
With RA 87 to Holy Cross for my
Intersection of Granville and Pearl.
Sandals was carrying a small black handgun on the waistband, unknown as fake. Was last seen on Tahunga from Victory, possibly near 6444 and 6448 Tahunga. Code 2 incident 3640, ID 1526.
Yeah, today 27. Sounds last month. Schultz around.
Today 27, Roger. Okay, thereafter. United 67, you're 449 suspect now at 5530 Clump Avenue is being downgraded to a 415 group only. It's now non-coded incident.
That's over 25. I have the guy light fire the custody dispatch arson and LAPD. Engine 25 clear. Engine 5 LAPD has been attached. I'll reach out for hours.
11, could you get a black and white code?
I have the incident. Get the engine rescue responding to your capital. Engine 17 also.
9449 San Fernando Road. It's Pacific Hospital. Roger. 49 San Fernando Road at the Pacific Hospital.
64, Roger, 1527 about that call. You're canceling.
25. Show all reports and recorders. Can you go to go back to
20. Yeah, 1527, cancel 103640. 15 exports, code 6.
Sorry I didn't bring you guys with me.
7 Laurel
Roger.
Alright, we are clear. Give me a second here. Let's get out of here. Most important, let's figure out a way to get out of here. That's priority one. Here. To get the F in here.
97, 19Z, 97.
You can obviously tell I'm trying to do something there. Let's work on getting out of this poor reception area. And that will be a great help.
Suicide 4309 at the Toma Alpha Deal, subject plan male and now 24 years. Attempted suicide by overdosing on narco, code 23650 and RD 2196.
That's right, Jimmy.
Demonstrating unit possible 44 suspect 10747 contact evidence 31 65 30 17 37. Attempt 44 807 pulse 34 25.
Come on, sir, a little bit faster. Got places to be, sir.
The bed,
Six five eight RD 1641.
Give me 1 second, I'll jump back into the counter GLT. Right here, we might have to be able to get away from Alright, we are back on the air. Thank you all for bearing with me.
Additional unit 14313, go Hassett Street for a possible and report stolen and full.
It wasn't anything too crazy. I tried to bring you with me, but the connection was just getting messed up, and I was obviously running out of time to mess around. We're looking at the street now.
There remains the over to 8 town route 28.
21, 21, Roger.
Hello, hello. Thank you all for joining us. We will be back on the road shortly here, I promise.
Yeah, 62. Are you able to
Metro,
switch to the Hydro Tech 141 for the BCC regarding your ambulance overdose incident on 2?
This is a decent traffic lane going down South LA. It's way out of our responding area, unfortunately, but nonetheless in existence.
William Robert Davis 378.
This computer's moving so slow.
Is it pictured by the six of the little Robert Davis 370? Location 2 Venmo and Peach. Venmo and Peach.
175 likes. Come on, guys. We can do that. Let's get up to 175. 170. I couldn't get any footage whatsoever. It was all shit footage that I'm not proud of. It makes me wonder whether it's even worth sending in or not.
Check for the peer refuse any further contact.
444.
Victory.
Why don't I see if I can do this? Why don't we try a little bit of this? Display capture. Oh yeah, Inception. I'll show you what I'm working with here. There's nothing graphic, so don't worry. Like I said, I'm just not proud of the footage. It looks so grainy, and I couldn't understand what the deal with the grain was. This is me trying to get the exposure. That's horrible, guys. Absolutely horrible. There we go. Got our first study shot. We're going to put that towards the end and see if we can reuse that later. That was just my test shot to get the camera settings aligned. All right, half decent. Good enough. They just stood there talking forever. Yeah, he allegedly got stabbed by a kitchen knife. Poor guy. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not good. That's for sure.
We had 2 additional fires, both extinguished. We're going to go ahead and walk around the site.
20 minutes for 5.2.
And then, yeah, I had nothing else to shoot there. They didn't bother putting up tape or anything.
Correct. The one by you and 2
They didn't bother putting up tape. They didn't bother putting up a crime scene, so I just had to figure out what to pull out of my ass to make it work. And that's the part where I think, oh, shit. That's at least a clear picture right there, though. That's a pretty solid, that's pretty solid. Got stabbed by a kitchen knife. He definitely got stabbed by his, significant other. That's not true. That's definitely there's a high possibility of just a normal crackhead. All right, should we include some fluffy bullshit in there? 38. Let's include a second or two of fluffy bullshit. See, there's little streaks. I hate the streaks. I hate the streaks. I hate grain. Very much looking forward to a new camera. Oh yeah, that's miserable, guys. I don't know if we got the beautiful street signs. And my test shot. Not the finest quality work. I had it perfect too. I think I went downhill as I continued on. How bad does that look? It's not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst.
John David, 867.
Let's see what we got. Like I said, I'm not proud of this, so don't think I'm proud of this in any way. You can tell me it looks like shit and I won't be offended. Sorry, I stopped paying attention for a second.
The provider responding. show me code 6 and pull back.
The lag is most likely processing on my side, not actual footage lag. So I can just cut out some of that fluff. That fluff's not necessary. They're just standing around twiddling their thumbs as this guy's being stabbed. This is the only good shot right there. Poor guy.
16A23, 16A23, sir.
Alright. Let's turn off that. Get back to my screen. There we go. Yeah, do a huge favor, guys. Come join us. Like the stream. We're at 95. We're supposed to get 175 by 10:15. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can do it. But thank you very much for that offer. And thank you, No Time for Garbage. Like I said, it's not horrible, but I know my worth, and I generally can do a lot better than that. But hey, it's something at least, right? No one else was there. I was the only one there, so. Stations already know I send in shit garbage. Not gonna surprise them. So now I just gotta actually render it, which is gonna take a little while. We'll see if the computer can handle live stream rendering and raw video rendering at the same time. That might be a bit of a stretch.
Information only. Law racing vehicles in the area. Assist on between Porter Ranch and Tampa.
Panorama City. Southbound 101 at Mission. Get out to that. Let's see what we got. Let's pull up the cat again. No, it's not. That's Central LA. Oops. Oops. We won't be able to make Central LA work. Alright guys, where are we off to next? That is rendering. It's doing this thing in the background there. There's nothing else. We got a water emergency. Oh, that's convenient. A shared hydrant, possibly? What do you think? If it is, we got lucky because it's only 3 minutes from here, so let's figure this shit out. Thanks for bearing with me through that. Like I said, I'm sorry I couldn't bring you on scene. I'm trying to get my setup working a bit better, where it won't be an issue to take you guys with me. But as of right now, it's hard to figure out how to get you out of the car with me, because I'm streaming through a GoPro mount right now. And I have a couple ideas, a couple tricks up my sleeve. I just need to find some time to mess with it. And once I get the radios dealt with, I will have no priority higher than that. It also was really laggy there too, so I don't think it even would have worked. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes away from the shared hydrant. Yeah, anyone watching this right now, do me a solid. Let's get that bag. Let's chase the bag. Like the stream. Give us a like. Costs you guys nothing. Helps out greatly. And Anani's in the chat right now offering us a donation of $50. That would pay for... That would give me a full tank of gas right now if we could get that. That's pretty decent, guys. That's some big money. And all it takes is a couple more likes. We can do it, guys. I believe in you. Run, lady, run. You think LAFD is going to beat us there? I think someone needs to make a contest where it's like a $5 donation for every time we beat LAFD. That would make things interesting. It'd make it more interesting if I have to donate that money every time I don't beat LAFD. That'd be a fun like charity fundraiser or something. I know it's a little bit glitchy right now. Bear with me, guys, as we go through the backwoods here. We made good time though on that one. We didn't beat the fire engine, but we beat the ambulance. And obviously they can't take their patient without the ambulance.
6 Pierce in between.
So we made good time. We got there, we got what we needed, we got out. We didn't get stabbed by the suspect that's still on the loose. Yeah, it's always one I worry about a little bit. I'm not looking to get not looking to become the second victim.
You'll be okay to pull it in.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to bring you guys with. Normally I would. In the future, I promise I will try my best to make it happen. YouTube needs to make it better. Because I can only have like one stream at once. YouTube should make it where I can like stream from the YouTube app on my phone and stream from my computer at the same time. It just like switches back and forth.
Southbound 101 and Mission Road, you can cancel.
The issue on why I can't use the mobile app to stream or my camera to stream on my phone is obviously because I want to.
If you go 1 street to the west, you can bring it around this way.
Because I want to use my phone too. This is where the water emergency is. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm checking, make sure I got the address right.
Get multiple calls for that.
Okay, well, we'll head out of here. I'm gonna say it's a false. Our video is almost rendered. We can upload that shortly. Yeah, those radios, guys, you don't have no idea how excited I am about those radios.
Incident 3668 3952.
I am very excited about those new antennas. Just writing up some stuff right now, so bear with me if I'm not paying attention.
We just got another call that went on in the freeway.
Tim suicide at 4309 Natoma Avenue, pursuant to 3650 2196. Identify.
We'll investigate that. Give me the location again.
Happy arrive.
Okay, where are we looking, guys? Okay. Where's this save to? I promise I know how to use a computer. It's just sometimes it's harder than others. Documents. That makes sense. I am a digital hoarder and I don't like deleting any of my stuff, and I've realized that I should probably just delete it. Well, here's FD. They're probably gonna be like, all right, so where is it? Asking me where it is, and I'm like, I have no clue. I'm here because you guys are here. They're gonna block us in. Shit. There's nothing here though. I wonder if it's the same engine as before. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm only here because they were sent here.
15886. Are you clear?
Were they on that? Okay. The internet's so slow right here. I'm trying to upload this footage, and I am struggling. Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for the next incident. Like I said, Anani is offering a pretty substantial donation. Do us all a solid and go ahead, like the stream,
1935.
What are we at right now? Where are we at? We're at 90. Let me do a refresh.
Yes, 5, stand by.
I hope it's not at 95 because 95 is what I was at last time I looked.
21020.
139. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That is absolutely awesome. All right, I'm taking one more look, making sure. I just have to wait for this file to upload. If I start driving around, it gets all wonky, and then I have to start over, a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm just hoping they don't come over here and talk to me and ask me what's going on, because I have no clue, and I don't want them to think that I'm the one that called in. They just got on the radio, said no waivers, no nothing. It's a false. Yeah, get out of here, guys. Go on, get. We're gonna get out of here though before they do, because they got a giant ass, and they're parked at a dead end. So I don't want to be stuck, or even worse, get sideswiped by them.
2130, Roger.
I just want to make sure I wasn't curbing anything. You guys like if I share my screen with you when I'm editing footage, or you don't really care about that? I think it gives you a bit more insight into the behind the scenes. All right, we're like 90% upload. This is so slow. Once again, I blame T-Mobile. Story: at 8:14 p.m., LAFD received a call for a stabbing victim at the 8700 block of Tobias Avenue in Panorama City. The victim was transported to a local hospital to being stabbed in the leg. I really messed up. That's why I gotta reread everything I write, because sometimes it doesn't make sense. The victim was reported. Gosh. The victim was transported. I think I had like two thoughts going on at once, and I tried writing both of them in one thought. The victim was transported to a local hospital due to a stab wound in the leg from a kitchen knife. Suspect is still signed. At 8:14 p.m., LAFD received a call for a stabbing victim at the 8700 block of Tobias Avenue in Panorama City. The victim was transported to a local hospital due to a stab wound in the leg from a kitchen knife. The suspect is still outstanding. Man stabbed in the leg with a kitchen knife. Panorama City. That's all I know. Let's make it happen. No going back now.
Additional unit at Houston, east of Bradley.
If you're wondering, guys, I'm going to send you a link too. This is the call I just got off of. Not to take away from Anani's. Thank you, Anani, once again. That's incredibly generous. Thank you very much. But just sharing, that was the stabbing victim call that we just got from, that I was showing you the video of. Not really any more details on there than what I've already shared. All right, let's get out of here. But where are we off to? $175 likes. I thought it was 150. Shoot. Shoot. What are we at right now, guys? 145. We'll still make it. We will still make it. LAFD is not clear, and they're still just chilling out over here. Said they were getting out of here. We'll be back on the road shortly, guys. I appreciate your patience as always.
15455 Columnist Boulevard, code 3729, already 1901. Should be out.
You know, Sandy, I was thinking that other day. It would be, not to toot my own horn here, but it is a lot. It would be nice to have like a professional production team on the back end, like how they make like live PD or cops, not cops. Live PD is a better example because, you know, it's live like we are. But yeah, I need like a studio engineer on the back end here, fixing the stream when it breaks, switching between my cameras so I can just have like one feed on my phone and one feed on the computer or the GoPro. I need someone to cut the feed real quick when I accidentally run over a pedestrian. No, that's never happened. But the idea is valid. I also need the system that Live PD uses. Live PD uses 4G LTE routers as well. So they have like multiple ones linked to a car with multiple antennas and multiple SIM cards and carrier plans that are meant for live streaming that they pay, you know, $5,000 a month for. Unfortunately, my budget's a little bit less than $5,000 a month. Little bit less. Maybe next year, right? No, it's cheaper than that. Just not by that much. If you include the cost of equipment over 12 months, yeah, it's probably pretty close to $5,000 a month. It's also nice too with a live PD because, you know, they can just switch over to someone else if the feed gets really glitchy. You guys are stuck with me all night. Jeremy, though, if you haven't checked out Jeremy's site, let me see if I can get a link to it. I don't want it. There we go. Check out this site, though. This is LAOC TV, Jeremy. But I think it's a similar concept, not quite the same as Live PD. But it has a bunch of different stringers on there, and there's like a multi-view option. I know a lot of you have found me through that website. Yeah, Jeremy puts a lot of time and effort into there out of the goodness of his heart. I think it'd be cool to do like a curated live stringer episode with all the stringers through there, but have it like actually curated and hosted. I think we could get enough raised for it to pay for the production costs of it. It wouldn't be anything too crazy. It would just need to be a person remotely stationed with a solid internet connection that has the ability to multitask and switch between streams, and maybe a MC element to it too, where, you know, you have a bit of a delightful commentary. Just my $1 million idea. Come up with those every day. Never tried one though. I couldn't handle the pressure of being a millionaire. I'll leave that off to someone else.
004.
I want you out of this lane. Let me out of this lane. Let me out. Let me out. This is not. I forgot how it goes. Yeah. For help. I'm begging for help. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna make it. Let's run it. Run it. Oh yeah, that radio's on its last leg. I don't have any batteries left, guys. I'm fresh out of batteries. Like I said, we won't need those anymore, though. No more batteries for us.
21L20, they're at the pickup station on an attack investigation.
No time for garbage. That's really cool. Like I said, Jeremy's a great guy all around. Devonshire unit is activating his emergency trigger with no acknowledgement. You got a location?
Roger, 17X22, come in.
Probably just turned off his radio. My radio is dying, guys. It's not good. It's the only radio I've got.
X22, 17X22, come in.
Are you prepared to go without fire for the night? No FD radio?
Hey, Roger, 17X22, 17X22, come in.
Oh yeah, guys. Let me see. I got some batteries somewhere. I just don't know if they're fully charged, but hopefully they're charged more than whatever that is. Bear with me a second here, guys.
I'll be at the approximate 18319.
As long as I keep an eye on the CAD, it's not the end of the world if we don't monitor FD. Like I said, this is all be an archaic issue that we'll never have to deal with again once we get our radios up and running. Like I said, all I'm waiting on is the bracket to be shipped. After that, I just gotta install the bracket, run the low voltage wiring. Alright, we're gonna... Did not mean to do that.
We have one occupant. He's complying.
877 has an occupant complying. 16877, the vehicle description.
Alright, let's see if these batteries are any better. I don't think so, but we'll find out.
Confirm you only need one OPG.
Tobacco.
That's 58, we're also put 78, 456 on the backup, and we have switch needs. And I think
Something's aren't even worse. It's a possibility.
Come on.
Always is. Always might have to like make like a pit stop for batteries. Alright, we'll see if that does any better. The radio doesn't sound like a screeching
47,
monkey. We
47,
know
are
we
you
did it
clear?
right.
We'll be here until further.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like I said, I'm glad to be getting rid of that soon.
Here's the thing, you need to respond to Gordon Van and stuff out westbound traffic. CNA 35.
That'd be cool, Nick. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you'd even need to involve YouTube. I think because you can stream anything to YouTube that you want. So you'd have to use like a third-party app. But I think somebody out there could make the app. There's similar things like it already, I found. There's similar things to that I found already that come at, a cost of, but nonetheless, it exists. The hard part is just finding the people to participate in it. I think from the software perspective, that would be the easiest part of the whole mess.
CNA 17, did you want me to show you on the traffic call that you were on? It looks like you just showed yourself out to the station. Did you want to stay like that?
Roger.
Roger.
Come on, sir. Alright, everyone. Somebody give me a light count. It doesn't show it on my screen. My screen's too small. It just shows one dot. I have to pull it up on my phone to see how many likes there are. How many likes we got on the stream right now, guys? Are we getting any closer? We made really good time on that call. I'm happy with that. I don't know how PD beat us there by tenfold, but I'm happy with our time.
PD is requesting a BTD unit Van Nuys Glen Oaks for
Uh-oh, guys, our radio is killing itself.
744.
Our radio is not working well.
78, and that's going to be the T unit at Adam 89, the primary unit.
That's over my field. For all right, bud.
Hey, Rod.
We'll probably have to buy some batteries.
3655, 1525.
Confirm there are no injuries? No injuries.
Is that an LAPD involved crash or no?
Seven special T unit Van Nuys Glen Oaks for officer about TC.
Hell yeah.
Sector 4 traffic stop started by West of Florida, 8 Robert King Charles 64.
LAPD just crashed their car.
Put these into a black and white.
Or someone crashed us down. I'm not going to judge till I know the story.
744.
But nonetheless, LAPD was involved in a vehicle collision involving no injuries. We're like 10, 15 minutes out, but they'll be there when we get there. 159. We are getting closer by the minute.
3620.
Come on, let's move it. I got places to be. Officers to see.
47. 449 silent, 19515 Rinaldi Street, Unit 51 is booked 37377 you know.
Uh-oh, guys. We might have to make a battery pit stop. I don't think I was able to squeeze any juice out of the ones I had. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, all right. We are off to an officer-involved traffic collision.
78 to the unit at Ford and Van Nuys. You can open up westbound traffic.
Yeah, they blocked traffic down that fast. No doubt on that one, guys. They don't want people seeing that.
He's over 62 Rod.
I'd probably do something dumb and lock it down as a crime scene too, just to restrict access to everyone.
17867 and on the lunch runner.
Assault on an officer, something along those lines.
26 automatic alarm. Everything play. 100%.
Batteries are expensive. I kid you not. A pack of batteries is like $30. That's one reason I'm finally getting rid of the crappy handheld radio.
You want to cancel engine 46? Copy, cancel it 46. We'll let you know if we need you.
Same adequate uses of over 6 extra ocean 2106.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I got a decent inverter set up here that powers all the equipment, Nick. Reran the cabling for it too. cabling was getting a little bit overloaded, so put in some hefty 8-gauge wiring. Yeah, electric isn't our concern. The stability of our electricity is beautiful. Now, our data connection, on the other hand, that is a shit show, to put it frankly. As you can tell with it buffering right now. Am I going to need to be detoured again? I don't know where we are.
Right, we're on 8, John Victor, 7,
I don't know where we are, and I don't know if we're able to make it through. And I hate being that guy, too.
DUI traffic 14 through the back Sherman Bay, systems of Hispanic quarters, 54 and snap that pad, prescription glasses, white shirt, black long sleeve, ripped jeans, wet sneakers, green ID, first day with a black Ford, and 150 front license plate,
yeah, we should be able to make it. No. Maybe. It's not even construction, it's what do you call it? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I made it through just fine, so that's what we're gonna try. Vámonos, sir.
Roger, 26 Victor, 5 code 6, Silver North and North Gate, Charles Young, Robert, 970.
Medical alarm, 456, West Main Street.
I'm gonna wait for their direction. They tell me I can't go straight. No, I won't go straight. I really was glad he wasn't talking to me there. What do you think, guys? Risk it? Go straight? No, I got the idea. I don't think we'll be able to make that work. No, it's LHP. Yes, sir. Good job directing traffic.
Take your ride.
Call 911. Bless you, big,
Security holding authority for suspect, the basis 14,000 Riverside Drive, code 3799 3964.
Number 11. We'll check out your phone number. Metro from Angelo, 1555, cancel truck.
You can stack the bases and then snap.
Take your Roger.
Yeah, all of you heed Candy's advice. Hop into the chat. Hit that like button. We're going off to a rare scene right now, guys. This is worth hitting the like button and just in anticipation. We are going to an LAPD officer on traffic lights. Yeah, our radio is messed up, guys.
Unit on scene, code 23059
Why is it so smoky under here? Interesting. Oh. Is that car on fire or is they smoking out of it? Who knows? Who knows?
Alright. Hey, Roger.
Starlink's an idea. I looked at that though. The Starlink dishes are the size of my entire roof. It'll be interesting on how to mount that up to there.
39139, are you available for a transport?
And expensive too.
For 10.1.
Big, bulky, and expensive, and you have to have a perfect view of the sky too. So it would work, but it wouldn't be a stable connection. We'd run into the same issues before where we turn down one street and we run into no connectivity whatsoever. Our issue right now is stability. Stability and reliability.
Every time the batteries suspect Van Nuys and low. Just go to engine 3757 or 8621.
Should be right along this road that our traffic development could use. And then we might bite the bullet and go buy batteries. Unfortunately. We'll see.
Roger, West Valley was inquiring if you can handle a transport one body from West Valley.
No, the chat definitely helps out. The more engagement we got, the more people that'll come in here. So make sure to hit up that chat. Make sure to hit that like button. Let's get some more engagement on going up in here.
Roger.
We can make it happen. We are in control of the algorithm, not them.
305 rate 2158.
2185, Roger.
But no, in all honesty, thank you to everyone for joining me tonight. Always appreciate having the company with me. But yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to go ahead and hit that like button. It doesn't cost you guys anything, but helps me out greatly. We got a Nani in the chat here saying if we hit 175, we will get a $50 donation, which is pretty significant. So like I said, I know it's a stretch, but do me a solid, guys. Just hit that like button. I'll make it worth your time for the night. I see the flashing lights above us. I see the flashing lights in front of us. We'll see if we actually got a scene or not. We'll see what we see at the scene.
Hispanic 20, 30 years, black shirt, dark pants, yelling red couplers, code 26311 already 914.
Yelling racial slurs.
Entry 165, are you doing?
My
37, Robert to the Rain, are you 1793?
Oh, big bump. We don't have potholes out here. We have buckles. The road just buckles in random spots. I feel like they're more likely to fix potholes because they can actually, just fill them in. Where they buckle, you have to remove the entire chunk of road and then re-road it. I don't know. I don't know how roads work. I'm not an engineer. But I assume it's something like that. All right, we're approaching Van Nuys and Glen Oaks. We are looking for an officer who crashed their vehicle or were crashed into by another vehicle. What has been confirmed is that there are no injuries to any parties involved. We got lights in front of us, so we know we're in the right spot this time. However, we do not know the severity of it. What I will tell you, though, is there's two people there that are going to have a bad day. You crash your car as an officer, whoof, and you crash into a police officer, whoof. Yeah, so those guys are definitely having bad days, regardless of whether they are physically injured or not. Why is this guy pulling up alongside me? A little bit sus. Let me over, sir. Thank you. Come on, get over. Get over, sir.
So the shooting just occurred. Responsible shooting just occurred. 7949 Saturn Drive, 7949 Saturn Drive. Approximately 10 minutes ago. 2 gunshots straight coming from
Okay, one vehicle, good condition. 2 vehicle, good condition. 3 vehicle, good condition. Who crashed? No, like I said, I'm grateful that there was no one injured. Yeah, none of the vehicles had any damage to them. Significant damage, of course. We are in San Fernando, or east of San Fernando right now. We're gonna start working our way back down south just so we don't get too far north and start working our way out of LA. That would be no bueno. Oh yeah, I have no doubt, guys. Take a right. Yeah, no LAPD off. Oh yeah, I love radio static.
Orange shorts. Don't scary then. So just transfer you 150 6020.
Come on. Finish your turn.
And then seen that 4 female with a gun, 4989 North of Boulevard, Terminal Castle Park, Suspect Hispanic, 30 to 35 Arizona, light blue shirt, blue jeans, possibly a TP gang member. Suspect brandishing handgun, code 38 26 39 61.
81, different respirations, 150, 125, static point.
77, 6877. Better suspect there now, Laurel Canyon.
I just sent you a link, and I would highly recommend donating that to a charity of my choice rather than to me. They could make it go a lot further than I can. The Late 911, they're an app that helps keep the community informed, but they also do a lot of community outreach and wildfire rehabilitation, earthquake rehabilitation.
The window, but she can't go through the door for some reason.
Definitely well deserving of it. But thank you all to everyone who liked the stream. Like I said, regardless of any financial donation, it helps out with engagement and all of the other goodies that come along with that, like getting more people in our little family here. More clicks, more views, more subscribers. All of it is good for us. We are working our way back south just to get into the I don't want to say get in, to get out of San Fernando. Red light. I am more than all right with that, Sandy.
7639. Alcohol.
Like I said, they're a pretty good charity that I'm involved with. $100. Now you are. All right, I can't. I need someone to have like read me the comments while driving. Now, is this a double or nothing, Anani? Is it a double or nothing, or is it still the guaranteed $50 even if we don't reach it? I'm not a gambler. I'd rather take the $50 donation and lock that in if it's double or nothing. That is so annoying. The radios are killing me here, guys. I need the new radios now. My ears are just bleeding. Ah, that is such a disgusting noise. Usually it happens. Alright, we're turning that off. Usually that happens when the batteries are running low, but sometimes it just happens randomly. So we will figure that part out. Oh yeah. Loud demonic screeching. That's what I love to hear. So guys, I am so excited for those new radios coming out. Yeah, you let me know, Nani. If it's double or nothing, I don't think so. I'm no gambling man. I actually am. I'm just not good at it. That's why I don't want to take it.
Retro 38.
11:15 11 commit.
Retro 38, yeah.
16A11, AAA advised that the utility van loaded with plumbing equipment is not covered by their members' policy. They advise that they can use their own private company, pay out of pocket, and then submit to AAA for reimbursement. 06.
Time for a nap, guys.
This information on a missing adult missing from 15152 Boulevard. 3932 is 59-year-old John Gutierrez. Male Hispanic, thin build, medium complexion, gray brown, 6 feet 185. DOP is May 24th, 1964. Was last seen at 9:22 at 0001 hours, wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans. Mental condition is fair, and the information contact the SVD missing persons. Incident 3835.
Thank you, Nani. That means a lot to me.
Channel
Shit, I'm sorry.
7407 Lancaster Boulevard. 7407 Lancaster Boulevard.
I would have let him invite it theme at first.
Hit rough out of the DUI involved, Wake in San Fernando, Wake Street in San Fernando, go to 3843, already 1664.
Like I said, Nani, thank you very much. It means a lot. And like I said, I'd rather see that go to a good cause. My gas tank's not a bad cause, don't get me wrong. But if you guys are spending your hard-earned money, I'd rather have it be spent on a good cause, a better cause, let's say that. Yeah, major shout out to Nani in the chat. The absolute VIP of the night right there. Not only does she drive engagement going on, but she also helped contribute to an organization that I donate a lot of my time to. And like I said, they do a lot of great community development work. What word is opposite of anonymous? I can't think of anything intellectual aside from just the word known.
Keep up the phone with me, please.
Roger.
I always forget there's a bit of a lag too when I'm talking to you guys. This guy doesn't have his lights on.
With the neighbors.
Panda Express. I've been to Panda Express. For fast food, Panda Express is fairly decent. Stop ahead. Is that a UPS van? No, it has to be a food van. Come on, sir. Scooch, 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 scooch. Ice cream? It is 9:30. You're supposed to be in bed. It's 9:30. That's funny. Wait, where did I have plugged into the GPS? I know where. I was like, what did I plug into the GPS? Where are we going to? I just plotted a random point just to get me further south. So we're just somewhere in Panorama City at a random point. Let's take a right. Yeah, thank you for all that participated in that. It was 100% a group collective effort. Thanks to all you. Yeah, we'll take a look. Guys, parking.
Phoenix 4, 15X4, are you clear?
Thank you for closing your door, sir.
Domestic violence,
Very considerate.
Avenue, Justice, and all Hispanic, 32 years. Wearing a black shirt, jeans, red shoes, split 2 incident 3860, and 301075. 21X28, the PR is wrong for me.
But she advised that her mother, who lives there, is anytime unable to come to the door. The father is en route to the location. His name is Mike. He's going to be there in 10 minutes in a Toyota Sequoia, silver in color. And the resident is okay at this.
Roger, thank you.
15A3, better location is going to be 3401 Lakers.
Metro Rescue 18 engine from Mount.
Is on a follow-up to 18554 Strada.
Rescue team get engine 18 quarter.
24 is traffic south of Florida, south of Nord, after Peter, please.
Rescue on the train down to
This information on a missing person, missing from 2142 Allen Street, NRD 2146 is 23-year-old Madeline Elaine Cheney, female, white, slim build, hair complexion, brown green, 5'7", 114, of 5/29/1998. Last seen September 16, 2023 at 1200 hours. Shop and wears hospital scrubs and white shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact BSBD missing persons. Information is created.
514 average 102.
It's been for a whole week.
38. That's all.
Contact the PR and have secure the trailer. It comes from the front of the building or the rear.
Yeah, we ain't off anywhere. It's been a little bit quiet. It's been a little bit quieter in the past hour. This guy really... Okay. Like, is this guy really taking over me on the right to turn left? But no, he just left his hazards on for some reason. Hopefully he knows.
Okay, you have anything further? Metro Red 5. Do we have an updating?
I've got marking out 4989 North Columnist Boulevard, 2, Tennessee, 8263961.
Oh, 1325 South Third Avenue.
We have a mix up by 5 responding basis for female search.
Got In-N-Out Burger right here. Maybe they got double A truck. It's not that rough of a lunch night.
Unit, this is following a hit run driver, possibly 390 at Broadway and Temple, Broadway and Temple. They're westbound, now westbound on Brand. White Ford Explorer, black, in a white Nissan Altima, license plate 9 Edward Boy, Edward 5869, Edward Boy, Edward 586, code 3, incident 367, RD 112.
Riverside Drive.
The pure advice, if you're facing the building, there's a small pathway on the east side of the building, and that's where the apartment balcony is, and she's next door faces that balcony. So it's coming from the east side of the apartment complex.
My nice radio is rechargeable.
Yeah, no, good, you're
My
on.
nice radio is listening to LAPD right now. Yeah, I'll have 3 physically perma-mounted antennas and radios. One of them will be for LAPD, one of them will be LAFD, and one of them will finally be for CHP, which will be nice. It'll be nice. Nice. Very nice. And then I'll still have my handheld. One of my handhelds, the nice handheld I have, is going to be for when I'm out of the vehicle, of course. And turn on to whatever channel it needs to be turned on to. And then my other handheld, the crappy one I use for LAFD, that thing's getting thrown off the interstate. Not actually, but. Off we go. Where are we off to? No one knows. Look at that, guys. $6.39 a gallon. $6.39 a gallon for the cheap gas. That is redonkulous. $6.39 a gallon. Oh, regular with what? That's even more than $6.39. $6.39 is a scam. It says $6.39 when you buy a car wash. How much do you think it actually is then? $6.79? $6.39 with car wash. My God. I ain't stopping there. That's for sure. You think we can scooch over here? We got time to scooch? We do got time to scooch. It's a cool 7-Eleven sign. 7-Eleven probably has batteries. I'd also like access to a restroom, and I don't believe they have that. I like to keep those locked up out here. Yeah, that line in and out, that wasn't even bad. Trust me, that line in and out was pretty acceptable compared to how bad it gets. My girlfriend likes in and out, and I don't mind in and out, but I don't like it enough to sit in a line that extends 30 cars into the street. She'll sit there in the 10 car, 15 car line. And in her defense, the line moves pretty fast, but I don't know, not my thing. Might be calling it for the night pretty soon. I'm starting to zonk out. We gotta make it to 10:15 at least, though, right? I unfortunately don't think we will be making it to the second goal. But once again, Nani is well deserving of a major shout out for her donation and getting all of you guys riled up to get that like count made. So thank you to each and every one of you. Alright, that's why we got the CAD. The radio went to shit, but we still got the CAD. The CAD says, what did the CAD say? CAD says, alarm, fire alarm. We don't need that. We don't care about that. Take the left.
Unit 44 suspects just left, 14701 Rinaldi Street, ED's discount. Suspect number 1, the female Hispanic 34 years.
Why that light? I swear that doesn't make sense. Lights here.
25 years, black eyes, officer due to assault, blue hair, gray jacket, blue pants. Code 23892 or 1924.
Medical alarm 518.
Your last message.
401.
Code 48740 Flat Link Return.
Sandy.
Keyless bus start.
Thank you, Sandy.
3 transients inside.
I gotta figure out some perks for the premium memberships, though. I don't know what to offer. If you guys got any requests for the premium membership perks, definitely let me know. And I will try my best to make it happen. The only thing is that I can't offer, I struggle to offer, subscriber-only content or something like that, just because I don't have enough in general. Like I said, I will go out of my way to make sure you guys are happy. Thank you again for your donation, Sandy, to Lucky Pamela. Now, if you guys haven't already, take a look at the membership options. It's very fairly priced, I'd like to say. The only major benefit of it right now is that it comes with a custom taco emoji. Only members can type the taco emoji. I don't know what good that brings, but you get tacos. Because obviously I use that money towards tacos. Oh yeah, big bumps. What other emojis do we need? I think we need to get like a police scanner emoji. Car crash emoji for sure. One for all those giant dips in the middle of the street that, like this one right here, look at that. We're at a green light, we gotta slow down to 10 miles an hour.
Additional activation.
Oh yeah.
5435
Oh yeah.
For additional
4,000 South Dakota, have the RP wave this down.
Roger.
NXL 16, NL 15, NXL 16, and NL 15, clear content 3826, 9019 is out.
Sandy, why don't you share how to turn that on? Because I was wondering that the other day too. I think that'll be good for everyone to know. A kitty emoji, 100%. I wholeheartedly agree. I missed my turn. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's okay.
In a black Honda two-door hatchback, license plate 9 Tom Tom 951, 9 Tom Tom 951. Scope 2 incident 390-630 1761.
It doesn't let you choose it? Oh, shoot. I thought it actually let you choose who it goes to. So it's just like random or something? I guess that's still pretty cool. But yeah, I'd like to... That's disappointing. I wish it let you choose. Not that any of you deserve it more than one another. But the people that popping up or keep popping up in the chat, I'd rather have, you know, them see it first. Yeah, beautiful.
Team appears not with me.
That bus ran the red light, but that's okay. Just don't run me off the road.
Related to the call on hospital for the overdose. Okay. That's for the safe rating. Roger.
We'll make it. 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 We made it. We made it. There's a shooting out in central, south. Either way, not us. I will pull over though to figure out exactly where that is. I can't pull over there. That's a street.
Moving an MS battery 13213 by 9 217 39 12.
So we got stable internet connection. Yes, we do.
For that time now, code 2 battery domestic and RD 1075 identified.
10 animator, you can check out. Oh.
Sorry. 81 Roger.
No way, Sandy. Sandy, thank you very much. All right, let's get back on the road here. But again, major shout out to Sandy there. Yeah, that's a disappointing part, Sandy. There's a lot of people here that I want to see that deserve the memberships. So that's a bit disappointing. But it's definitely the thought that counts. Yeah, once again, major shout out to Sandy. Thank you very much for that, Sandy. All right, let's get turned around here with our very illegal U-turn. We made it work though, and most importantly, we did it safely, unlike half the clowns out here. We wait for there to be zero traffic rather than doing it in front of someone that's just driving. We got LAPD chilling to the right. What are these guys doing? Are you guys chilling? That guy's eating it. Bit too rough, if you ask me. For any of you that just got a premium membership, make sure to thank Sandy as well. All of you guys lurking in the chat, you definitely owe Sandy a small thank you. Over to the left. And thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it.
Unit, this battery 1321399, code 23907 or
All right, we got something coming through the CAD. We hear the blip of happiness or disaster, depending on how you look at it. I don't think any of those blips are a happy sound. This blip, though, is just a fire alarm, not the end of the world. Not yet. We could have made it. We're not going to. Kind of could have, should have situation. Yeah, we're just killing. Screeching is deafening. It's a quiet night in the valley. Usually we got like a few traffic collisions or something like that. Some people.
85, are you there?
How do you panic and decide to just sit there in the middle of the street?
There.
That's what I want to know.
66, are you there?
Nonetheless, in existence.
One four seven zero one Rinaldi, code 2 incident 392 or D 1924.
Sorry. Whistling. Ooh, that lady was sparkly. She was dressed in some sort of like glitter dress or something. Honestly, that's what all the people out walking past darkness have to wear. That's the first thing I saw, the sparkling. If a safety vest isn't stylish, you gotta wear yourself a glitter dress.
363799.
People got Christmas lights on already, or maybe just from last year. Who knows? Who knows?
3076.
Well, I'm gonna move it. Got places to go. Not really, but I don't necessarily want to sit here either.
You would be on the southeast corner of the bank. 9819 traffic stop, southeast corner of Burbank for Colville, white Ford Explorer.
Yeah, thank you to all of you guys who are subscribing and liking the chat, and most importantly, just tuning in and watching. It's always pretty cool too. Pretty cool too. Well, I said it a million times, but very excited for those antennas to come in. Rubbish fire, was that central Los Angeles? Could it be? It could be. Could be Koreatown specifically. The CAD says rubbish fire in South LA. See, the nice thing with LAFD is if we're not listening to the radio, we shouldn't miss anything because everything gets sent online. So what comes over the radio that doesn't come online is the play-by-play size-ups after an incident gets dispatched. But many times they'll give you pertinent details afterwards that you never know. And also medical calls. They don't dispatch medical calls online for privacy. If you want to be that nosy, you gotta actually listen on the radio. Okay. Every once in a while I get nervous. That driver didn't deserve my nervousness, but he still made me nervous.
McDonald's person.
I'm gonna take a momentary break here.
McDonald's parking lot.
So did you have traffic for 809?
809, we've attached you.
Okay, let me know. Can I have all the units to cross location?
235,
Units response to 13213 Van Ness Boulevard, possible to suspect.
As the rescue, we have a backup at hospital 400, no fire company.
X 78.
Hospital security.
One right.
The hospital you're located.
Bear with me for just a second, guys.
Seventeen eight 17-895, your 484 suspect at 1074 Traffic Avenue is not possible AID suspect. Suspect in a black 30s wearing a gray shirt and jeans. Suspect has a double-edged knife. Code 2 and 5165 RD 1737.
Oh, what's that? We got something coming through the CAD. Flooding? What do I get notified for then?
Roger, 1795 commit. The ADW call that you're working on at the station, will you be responding to that location? 3892.
122, flooding, 1486, West Colorado Boulevard.
35 Roger.
7-8 supervisor to respond, identify.
17050.
17L50 Roger. 17060 monitor MDC for a message.
Oh yeah, those people, they weren't well done Christmas lights. They were just haphazardly thrown up, but you know, I get it. I think there's a way. If I had a house, I would definitely make it professionally done where they're somewhat hidden and I can just leave them up all year long and then obviously just turn them on during Christmas. All right, I will be back momentarily.
Choking intersection, Georgia, the overdose, 18022. Lake and Tito time.
17 they joined you a message.
Roger, we're on that there floor, we'll take this out.
Still put 6 on foothill.
That's it.
There's some lights outside the cycle. Now we're trying to see where it's coming from. Metro from Rescue 93, you're coming available at Hospital 571. We'll take that run with our engine. Left open on the third floor hatch.
PR step out.
Okay. One, are you code 614701 Rinaldi Street? Street 1, source code basically code 22.
Roger, yeah, I got it. Get the one you got it.
Show me code 6 round 1. Van Nuys and Oxnard. 415 female with the gun. Press the back of it. Available.
They're Van Nuys and Oxnard, first female, woman with a gun.
20004 339 727 32664.
Roger, we're coming in right now.
Corolla.
Van Nuys, 455, Roger.
Yeah, 77 Roger. Zero code 6.
23, Roger. Domestic Van Nuys, 7528 Greener Avenue. This is equipment.
One cardiac arrest, 19 Hayward.
Yes, yeah, well,
Van Nuys and Oxnard, suspect custody.
Roger, press.
Cheesesteak. I come back and you guys are talking about cheesesteak? Yes, please. I could go for a nice Philly cheesesteak right about now.
23, Roger. All units, 4 Van Nuys and Oxnard, suspect custody.
Ah, I heard the dispatch call go for Van Nuys and Oxnard.
260.
I'm like, okay.
39 22 and 16 23.
And then they get rid of it? Or they code for it?
25, you know, the back.
319 clear.
Well, Sandy, you obviously got to buy 137 of them then to make sure everyone gets one. It's the only way to do it for certain.
809, 801.
Should make another pit stop. 7-Eleven potentially would be the best choice for batteries. No, I would take that back. They would not be the best choice for batteries. They would be a choice. It wouldn't be the worst choice though.
Roger, 21987, launch 2, come in.
Come on, oh, again, arrow. You gotta hate the arrows out here. You always get the arrows when you don't want them, and when you need an arrow to turn left, they're never there. We're gonna do this. It's a pain in the ass to get out of this place. So we're gonna back in so we can pull out with ease. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I could have done a better job on that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna make a pit stop and get some batteries so we don't have to listen to that demonic screeching all night. Because that is very rough for anyone that has ears. Bear with me guys, keep an eye on the car while I'm gone.
Pull up around, man, on 0-1.
The pass. First.
Three rubber fire, Woodbine and Benton. I think you should go 6 on the 11th call. Seems like you're at arrest, 8751, Mike.
1749, repeat.
Roger, 33.
Alright, I'm back. It honestly wasn't that bad. It was $10 for 4 batteries, which was definitely spent more on less. The bad news is I've lost my wallet. I found it. We're good. I was like, I paid with my phone, but I'm just worried in general because if I lose my wallet, I'm in trouble with how much I got in there. Alright, we are replacing these batteries before I have a literal aneurysm. Jeez. Gone with the batteries. The $10 I spent on the 8 batteries should last until the actual radios get installed.
7 Union King Exit 494. Other unit with a message repeat. White gray headed dispatcher. Still in the area. So it's 3896 3904.
I honestly thought it'd be more expensive. I was planning for worse.
Are you clear? Two 49, 8 John 25331. We don't want no warrants. A 2003 Chevrolet pickup for Raul Fernandez, 7053 Wurtzer Avenue, North Hollywood.
See how much of a cluster it turns into in here real quick? That's why I backed in, because I don't want to deal with any of this nonsense. I just want to get the F on out of here.
This may sound go ahead.
25, SFV, concept, Nando, Alpha Waves, I have the bridge lights on, license plate 6, Victor George William, 647.
It's not even her fault. I can't even, you know, make fun of her because it's just a mess regardless. Not a fun situation.
Dispute 6701 Eaton Avenue, 2373983 or 2157.
Either way, we guys haven't missed out on anything. It's nothing crazy.
North Hollywood unit.
Uh-huh.
Multiple batteries.
Uh-huh. North Hollywood. That's where we are. Give me an address. No address.
Are pressing a taser. Discussion at 4009 or 1538.
All I wanted was an address. Is that too much to ask for, guys? All right, we're still gonna stage. Sorry.
Other location is going to be Raymer Street, West Florida.
We are thinking, and sometimes it is hard to think. All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna do here, guys.
Over Rescue 903. We're here at the reported address. There's nobody out front.
And get the F on out of here.
The medical facility appears to be closed. Can you try to call back?
We're still gonna spend some time and stage it up.
Stand by. We'll try to call back. Reports being advised.
And this parking lot is just an unfortunate situation in its entirety, and not anything that can really be done about it either. Just figure out how to get on out of this cluster. I got myself a 7-Eleven sandwich too. 7-Eleven sandwiches are pretty decent. Cost per bite ratio, it's pretty good. Worthwhile, at least. Look at that. That was a decent maneuver. We are back in business, guys. And look at that. No more. Look at that. We actually hear radio over the radio instead of that demonic screeching. We got our sandwich. We got a drink. We got a little bit more oomph in us to get us through the night. I'm not a coffee person. I wish I was a coffee person. I got myself my sugary iced tea. I realized my girlfriend called me on it that I'm getting scammed with my iced teas because they have the sweetened iced tea and they have the regular iced tea, and I always got the regular one because I'm like, oh, you know, it's better. It tastes good. And there's no sugar in it. And she's like, no, there's sugar in it. I'm like, no, there's no sugar. It's unsweetened. It's like, no, there's sugar in it. And I look at it, and geez, I don't know how much sugar is in the sweetened one, but this one's basically the equivalent of eating a candy bar. So how's there a sweetened version of my iced tea if my iced tea already contains the amount of sugar that's contained in a candy bar. That's why I want to know. I gotta do some comparisons next time I'm paying attention at 7-Eleven on exactly what the difference is between the sweet one and the. I'll go straight. I don't want to pull out traffic. We'll go down the sketchy alleys.
Made, no longer armed. Code 24018, RD 1509.
I ain't scared of nothing. You can't scare me.
Rescue Tippy 2 by Force 93, fall 5325 to Wanda, Crossminster.
Alright, where are we going? What's to the left? 7-Eleven? No way. Let's go sit in their parking lot. Like I said, in LA, you can throw a rock and it'll hit a 7-Eleven.
Julian, I'm gonna grab that blower for the trash room. You need me out?
What's this guy doing? I want to go where you are, sir.
Mr. Rescue, we're coming available for
Ah, he wants to go where I am. That makes life complicated for everyone, sir. Complicated for everyone.
Rescue 266. Can you please still armed, station 66. 40-year-old male, chest pain. Rescue 10, you can cancel. Rescue 9 is decided. You have that call at the station.
Oh, yeah. You think the 7-Eleven owner's gonna get pissed at us that we didn't buy it from his 7-Eleven? Background noise. How dare you call me background noise? No, it's funny though. I figured it'd be the other way around. Where you watch the stream but keep something on for background noise so I don't have to hear me complaining about traffic.
Open mic on channel 8. Z10, go ahead.
Well, yeah.
6010 RV unit still code 6 on the DUI checkpoint.
DUI checkpoint. Give me a location. You guys want to go check out a DUI checkpoint and get molested by LAPD?
Roger. Metro 257 shows on scene.
Roger, we'll see you outside.
You're at an absurd number of likes. Thank you to everyone that's already liked.
All 4 gas stations on the intersection of Avenue 26 and Figueroa. We find no patient. Do you have anything further?
And if you haven't done so, please do so now.
844, nothing further. He tried to call back and he keeps hanging up on us.
Assholes. I think hanging up a 911 should be a crime. I tried to call back and he keeps hanging up on us. Jeez.
Metro from Rescue 844, we're going to call it false. 844, Roger. Metro is a 209, LAPD backup. 209, Roger.
I found the DUI checkpoint. It's like 20 minutes out of here.
Not Hollywood units, ADW suspect there now. Clump in Burbank, suspect mouth bandit, wearing a hat, light blue button up, dark pants, armed with a hammer. Code 3 incident 4028, 1638.
There's a ADW suspect right down the street from us.
Rescue 9, we're at the reported address, find no patient, asking the description, can you try to call back? Rescue 9, yes, we'll try to call back.
39, responding code 3, forgot Valley Station, good clock,
All right, let's go, guys. We'll put down the sandwich for this one. Man armed with hammer. We gotta watch out, though. I'm not worried about my personal safety here.
Roger.
But I am worried about a hammer through the windshield.
Allergic reaction 469 to 41st Street.
It's a possibility. Alright, this is Burbank. I don't know if I assume I'm supposed to go west because east on Burbank takes you to Burbank. Structure fire in South LA. It's just the weird things you hear. Like, it's not actually funny. But when you hear assault with a deadly weapon, you know, you're going to expect a knife, you're going to expect a gun, something like that. So it's odd when you hear something like ADW with a hammer. Alright, let's figure out how to get where we're going. It's like a block on this street right here. We're going to beat LAPD to us. Unless they actually haul out to get to it, which I doubt they will. We'll beat them, no doubt. We're 2 minutes out.
Silent,
GPS says 60 seconds.
Canyon Avenue, 343 Dixie Canyon Avenue, 403 3994.
Like I said, I'm just trying my best to avoid a hammer through the windshield. This is Sandy's favorite spot right here. The Clown Liquor Store. Circus Liquor, I believe it's called.
For the code 3459, silent identified.
Sir. It wouldn't be LAPD if you sped it up a bit. Alright, guys, be on the lookout. Man armed with hammer. I don't think they said like a business name or anything.
669X66459, silent.
LAPD is getting here. They're showing up right as we are.
Canyon, code 3040383994.
We're gonna pull over and let them take the lead.
3415 South 12th Avenue. She says the CC's firing 3419. Unsure if that's the address or the apartment number.
Yeah, they don't know what they're looking for either.
6
responding from 1457 Second Street.
They are out of vehicle on investigation.
repeat the street.
We're going back to eating our sandwich so we hear a size up. What we're looking for, the words we want to hear are, let us get a backup air unit and supervisor.
All units 3 from 14957, that's 323843 Dixie Canyon. Mail out music. Control Center 4043 NRD 1705. Dixie Canyon.
7. Depth respiration 16,000 last. 4. On 34.
Continue on, Roger.
Avenue. 1 story. People family dwelling.
Structure fire in South LA is nothing showing.
Units responding to the reported structure fire 34th first and 3415 South 12th, engine 34 on scene report to 1 story single family dwelling, nothing showing.
We are at the scene of an assault with deadly weapon involving a hammer. I was being lazy for a second as I ate my sandwich.
Information only on Consul Sample Night from 17820 Pleasant Street.
Alright, let's get back on the road.
Using body to open door to the residence. Commission is 4041 and RD 1729.
Where's this guy going? They're clearing? I don't think they found anyone.
We're going to check for you. It might have delayed their response. We're going to check for you.
I don't know, guys.
207 Sean Bourne Street in San Francisco.
Third in Alvarado.
Elmer, south of Burbank.
Elmer, south of Burbank.
474, stand by.
They found them.
Check task force 94 on scene at
From Elmer, south of Ruby.
3415 South 12th Ave.
It said code 6 as suspect on Elmer, which is right here. Requesting backup air unit supervisor. Everything we want to hear, guys.
Responding to report structure fire 3415 South 12 Task Force 94 on scene. Outside fire. Light Force 94 Inch 34 will handle. All other units may make yourself available. Back to you. Channel 7, take back to 12.
39 is suspect on the suspect for approaching Hampton.
Oh, you guys see him? He's right there. You guys can't see him though.
2 broken. Repeat your question. 16 George 61 broken. Repeat your location.
We're just gonna pull over and chill while we watch this go down in front of us. Oh yeah, take that curb.
Victor Adam Nora.
Oh yeah, he's getting arrested now. Look at this shit. Look at this, guys. Ah, this guy's blocking it.
527 Van Nuys to the rear.
No, they're tackling him now.
Give it to me. 13527 Van to the rear.
7.
I don't think you guys can see. I need a better camera for this shit. Oh yeah, you can't even tell. Anyways, they arrested him.
Rescue 35 are canceled. South of arrest George 22.
16 George 62.
Metro Light Force 93, cancel the 800. Had a paramedic already.
Code 4, suspect and cut.
35 Roger.
Yeah, they all haul ass here.
Thompson and Elmer suspect in custody. 15X4 requesting a supervisor. Responding units down for
Metro Light Force 93, cancel the BLS, add an ALS.
The reason we showed up to this
clothing for additional at 50, pressure 40, 54, 90, 16, 62.
is because it turns into, look at this. Yeah, they're rolling up now, guys. They're rolling. No, the reason we showed up, though, is because many times the suspect in custody doesn't turn into a suspect in custody. It turns into an officer-involved shooting. Yeah, no, they tackled his ass.
Tom Robert 589.
They knew what was up.
Engine 14 press route.
Yeah, I tried. Unfortunately, it's just too dark.
Roger. Archer, transporting 818. Rescue 861, abdominal pain, 960 Martel Avenue.
15 Roger.
What are those officers doing? What are they canvassing?
Lincoln John Boy 587.
I tried zooming in. It's not that good.
2019 Subaru 4-door.
Sandy! That's what I'm talking about, Sandy. Did Anani get one? You're BSing me. Anani still didn't get one? Jeez.
260 unconscious, 5225.
Yeah, a shout out to Sandy for sure. I was just hoping that Anani would have gotten one. And she would have been one of the lucky few. Anyways, we're going to get out of here. This guy's rolling up. I don't know where he thinks he's rolling up to. But suspects in custody. They're out. They're gone. And, buddy, I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy.
Code 611. Van Nuys, West.
I don't think so, buddy. That ain't going to be happening today, sir. Alright, let's do this without hitting the LAPD vehicle. LAPD is known for one thing. They don't appreciate when you hit their cars. I do not know that from experience, luckily. But let's get the F on out of here. Oh, I've been a homeless guy. Look at these. There's these two officers right here. inspecting the guy's cart. Yikes, that was definitely his.
Code 63843 Dixie Canyon.
But yeah, major shout out to Sandy. Even if it still doesn't reach the people it needs to reach, it's still incredibly generous of her. So thank you again, Sandy. Yeah, YouTube needs to prioritize the people active in the chat. That's silly. That's very, very silly. That's cool though that we got there relatively first. Yeah, I wish you guys could have seen that too. I'm not gonna hop out. I'm not gonna shoot it. What word?
1583, Roger.
412.
Now, clinic 25 to 30, no shirt.
I'm not gonna park there. I don't want to be in people's ways. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I misheard.
Can you do a further on the victim, see if we can locate her and contact?
Here we can park though.
15X45.
Oh yeah, that was nice to see. They got there fast. They called for backup air unit supervisor, but they had his ass on the ground before they even acknowledged the call on the radio. Like I said, I wasn't there for the arrest. I was there if it turned into something else, which luckily for all it ended with no conflict. Nani back at it again. Thank you, thank you.
Or call back to the voicemail, no front.
Now at 460, rescue 86 and EMS 14 respond. 5450, copy.
Where is my tea?
Corbin and Nordoff, RD 1764.
Hell yeah. Major shout out to Nani again. Both of you guys are, everyone here is absolutely awesome.
That's right, 60, confirming cancel. Yes.
Each and every one of you guys is absolutely da bomb. Once again, thank you for choosing to spend your night with us. Just because I'm a moth that's attracted to lights, we're gonna go check out what's going on up here. I see flashing red lights in front of us. Obviously can't be... What's the address, Pierce? I keep seeing you drop that, but no description. Tell me what's going on there.
Can I get information on the reckless driver last seen that?
We are in North Hollywood right now, Kelsey. North Hollywood of San Fernando Valley of Los Angeles, California.
Henry Lincoln Zebra 990, 9 Henry Lincoln Zebra 990. Information incident 4885.
But yeah, Pierre, I'm sorry. Tell me what's going on at that address. I've seen you drop that in the chat a couple times.
9019, Roger. Fix those two calls.
There's red flashing lights up here. The fire station's around here, though. So it's quite possible they're just parking one of their rigs. No, it's not the fire station. We just passed the fire station. But yeah, like a moth, I tell you guys, a moth attracted to lights. In the far distance, I see flashing red lights coming towards us. Oh, they're actually coming towards us.
Roger.
An ambulance.
26 Victor 5, put 6 to hold on the main.
Yes, I just met the word at apartment 315, however.
Well, they were coming towards us. We should have just sat where we were. I honestly don't know where they're going though.
Hey, Cap, we're heading over to,
The best rush 93. I'd like to attach this to that backup with rescue 93 so for us at 18646 Oxnard.
Oh, that's a tight turn. I didn't see how tight it was.
got a combative patient in the back. LAPD's on scene. Between all of us, we should be able to handle this. Engine 93 coming.
Yeah, that's a comment. That's right, I wanted to zero.
Ah, that was my iced tea.
Engine 73.
Oh no.
839 fall. 18642.
I lost my iced tea, guys.
Let me repeat your message. It's not good. Street code 27410 to RD 1747.
Expired.
Laura, let me repeat your message.
The best rush 93. Cancel engine 83.
You guys don't understand the severity of me losing it.
Rescue 93. And us only.
I got it.
Are you still showing?
We're good.
93, roger.
See, that's why I like things with caps on them too.
Go north, domestic violence, 710 Avenue, 1510, 4140, 1522.
Captain, application submitted.
1583, I'm gonna have to stop back this domestic on Freighter, Yamaha 70. 1583, roger.
All right. Let's figure out. Tiring. Everything's tiring. Okay, let's figure out the plan. What's the plan now?
Mission units, Consul ADW, suspect are now 7868 Callow, 7868 Callow Avenue. Suspect is at the front door. He's going to be a male white, 6'4", 180, blonde hair. Monitor for additional auxiliary incident 4108, 1999.
Engine 93, roger. We can add it EMS 17 quarters. Stopping.
So engine 60, we need to update the department address. There is no 360.
Engine 60, roger. Stand by.
All right, we got a smoke investigation downtown, traffic collision South LA, traffic collision West LA, alarm Central LA, alarm. We got nothing.
20,
1987, battery suspect 14619.
for the update location with rescue 93 on chief at Wanda and sure.
Appreciate all the help there, Sandy. Thank you very much.
Was transporting with rescue 93. We have an officer in the back of the rescue. I don't know where the,
All right, guys, you want to go through the DUI checkpoint?
I'll try to locate them, but we were at 5325 at a one.
I honestly don't think we'll make it. We'll be there by the time they're taking it down. They're taking it down at 11. We'll make it there by 11. I ain't been drinking tonight. I think we'll pass.
Mission only 135.
Oh, there's a cat. Thank God I didn't hit the cat. Very, very, very thankful I didn't hit the cat. That would have ruined my day all on live stream.
Roger, are you responding?
I love cats, but they are far from the smartest.
Metro from engine 60.
They're like deer. They just have to run right in front of you when they see the headlights. Like, dude, just chill for a second, yeah?
Get in for a time down 450 group, Sheldon and Laurel Canyon, at Sheldon Skate Park. Go to incident 4054, 1663.
Here, you have to tell me what's going on with those addresses. You can't just keep dropping addresses. Tell me what's going on there so I know what's going on. I gotta get a little something. Help me out here. Be giving me incredibly good tips, but I can't know until you tell me. Yeah. Look at this Tesla driver.
Thank you so much for your sign of battery suspect 14649 Plymouth Street. Go to 4101.
Yeah, everybody's being a little bit too well behaved tonight. Aside from that guy who was hitting people with a hammer. But they caught him. Yeah. Here I am disappointed on how well the job they did. But no, LAPD deserves a major shout out on that one. They found the suspect. They got there within minutes of the call being dispatched because I was 3 minutes away and they beat me there by 20 seconds. So they got there within 3 minutes. They got there within 3 minutes. They found the suspect within a minute and they had the suspect down within 2 minutes. So within 6-7 minutes total, they had the entire situation resolved.
Meet us on the 3rd floor or outside by the front address.
I got you. That helps me out now. Thanks, Pierre. Yeah, I don't know why. I couldn't figure out what was going on. That should have made a whole lot more sense.
May 35, 6 May 35. Have you arrived?
We are at the... I should do that more often, too, give you guys a heads up on where I'm actually at. Half the issue is knowing where I'm at. Like I said, I'm still fairly new to the valley, so every once in a while I get lost out here.
Cancel I-14 866. I'll take that out.
6 May 35, come in.
Come on, guys. You're a little bit of a slowpoke.
Are you unable to find?
Kind sir, you are a slowpoke. I am going to go around you. Yeah, go get your coffee. Oh, God, these people.
Traverse over and check.
She's in the hallway. We're trying to get her or flag you down. Let us know when they make contact.
Copy.
But I know you guys are very good about this already, but just keep in mind that as I drive, I might not be able to read your response or your messages right away, but I still highly encourage you to leave them. I'll always make sure to get the chance to catch back up.
On the 3rd floor hallway.
Ladies of the night. I agree, definitely better than the alternative.
To 13213. Christian, next one route to 13218. Penny Avenue. On a follow-up. Just trying to verify that through there. They probably had seen already.
Solomon, welcome back. Nice to see you again. You know what, guys? I could get together. I could actually do this. I'm just waiting for all that radio stack to die down. I could probably get like a little thing together that shows the location on the screen. I don't know if it's worth all the effort, though. Thank you for staying in your lane, sir. So yeah, we're gonna go check out the DUI checkpoint just for the fun of it. I got DUI checked like my first week in LA, just at the checkpoints, and I thought it was the most wild thing. Incredibly nervous, I guess. Even though I honestly had no reason to be. I wasn't even 21 at the time. These two assholes. Yeah, I missed the Northridge earthquake, gratefully. But I've heard crazy things about that. I once got forced into a DUI checkpoint by an officer. That was rough. I should have avoided it just to see what would have happened. But I took a left turn before the DUI checkpoint, and there's two motorcycle officers there that pointed at me to turn around and go through the checkpoint. And I found out that there's nothing against avoiding a DUI checkpoint, and it's not suspicious, probable cause, nothing to turn away from the DUI checkpoint. And that doing a U-turn at a DUI checkpoint is legal, as long as the U-turn itself would be legal if the checkpoint wasn't there. Cindy, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Most of the time, though, the DUI checkpoints, they're moving pretty fast.
License plate 8, Adam King Lincoln 2748, Adam King Lincoln 274 was hitting the female's dark gray Ford Focus on a license plate. Male possibly entered female's vehicle at location, light gray van still at location, code 04139, incident. Correction, RD 1750.
Watch me have like expired plates or something on. I forgot. Oh.
Code 4, suspect in custody, 13213, Van Nuys.
I spent all night staged at a DUI checkpoint once to film the arrests they make. I got one arrest. And of course, the stations don't give a shit about one arrest. And then they ran a DUI checkpoint in some other city nearby, Southern California. And they made like 30 arrests that night. And of course, 30 arrests is a newsworthy story. One arrest at a DUI checkpoint, not that newsworthy. Be out there making arrests. And it's good. I support it. Got nothing against it. Keeps us all honest. None of that. I messed up a little bit, guys. I messed up a little bit. I was supposed to merge right rather than turn right. You made it work, though. Yeah, it keeps the crappy drivers that say, oh, I've had a few drinks, but I can drive just fine. I can make it home in one piece. Sure, you might be able to make it home in one piece. But can you still path the breathalyzer? Sorry for the legs there, guys. But yeah, what I was saying, I was hitting on the people out there that talk about how they can have a few drinks and still drive home just fine, as in not crash their car. The question is, could they still pass a breathalyzer? Makes me wonder, though.
They still do not have ETA at this time. They have one officer going from incident to incident to a shooting in the air.
Yeah, stop saying that word. Every time they say that word, it triggers an alert.
6-4 Roger, attach a supervisor. We ask for a supervisor.
Let's go.
Correction, domestic violence, 7120 Avenue Code 24104 ID 1522. North Hollywood Unit, they have level for going outside identify.
Forward to the 6517 West 97.
Thanks, Roger.
59 for Roger.
Metro from D39, cancel 881 and add us with engine 83, clear closer.
4108.
There's some places it really just doesn't like.
X44,
Roger, you can add it to 1676, rescue 881, cancel. 881, roger.
There we go. We're starting to look better.
I can rescue.
Like I said, I appreciate your patience and sticking through the connection issues with me. Usually it's just a matter of a few seconds or moving a few feet, and everything starts falling back into place again. 8739 Tobias, you gotta be kidding me. That was the scene of our. That was literally the scene of our stabbing. You tell me there's a tree fire at our exact stabbing location? I'm not even kidding though. Guys, I'm not even kidding. That's the exact address of that stabbing, is it? I'd have to check. It sounds eerily familiar though. Eerily familiar, that's all I gotta say. It smelled like a fire when I was over there. But guys, that was a small street too. It wasn't like a big street.
Is now at 18645 Citronia. Subject's vehicle license plate 7 Lincoln Adam Charles 667, 7 Lincoln Adam Charles 667. Fish line setting for 139.
That's a weird one, that's for sure. Another way, we're off to our DUI checkpoint. We're gonna get DUI checked. Sir, your eyes look really red. Have you been drinking tonight? Are you under the influence of any narcotics? No, I'm not. I'm just been driving for the past 13 hours.
Traffic stop. Bradford Arlena 750 780.
You're ready for 81, action 14838, traffic.
Three minutes. But they shut down at 11. It's 10:59. It's 11 right now. So that means they probably pack up like at 10:30.
75 no further.
You know what, Sandy? Or not Sandy. No time for garbage. You know what? It's possible because they didn't catch the suspect. We'll check it out afterwards. It was too far away. It was like 15 minutes from where we are right now. So I figured we'll at least check the DUI checkpoint, see what progress they're making there. Ooh, this is engine. My eyes are too bad. It's a fire engine. Engine 239 and truck 39 probably? That'd be my guess. Truck 39 and engine 239. Should I race them? Who do you think's gonna win? Ah! Ah! I won. I've always wanted to know if the DUI check the firefighters or the EMTs or just wave them through. Obviously, in an emergency, there's no situation where they should, DUI checkpoint them. But they're just randomly driving through. I don't know. My 2 cents is no, they shouldn't, because they got somewhere to be, places to do. But at the same time, you never know. The last 3 DUI checkpoints I've driven through, they just waved me through. I've always wondered if it's because of the plates that they trust me not to be drinking and driving, which is a wrong decision on their part, because not for me. Well, I don't know. But yeah, we will be at the DUI checkpoint in a minute, right around the corner. No more annoying radio noises. Just gotta get the new ones installed. Eagerly waiting on the brackets. Oh, I see lights. It's possible there's a DUI checkpoint up here. That's less annoying than the screeching. Very much less annoying than the screeching. Looks like they took it down, guys. It does not look operational to me at the moment. Which makes sense because it's 11:03. Now what we will do
107 fall, 11201.
is go by that tree fire. The tree fire is 10 minutes from here. This is the tree fire at the scene of our prior stabbing.
Unit ambulance overdose 12601 Pierce from 62. Is a 16-year-old female. Monitor for additional code 204.
I gotta look it up.
RD 1613.
I gotta look up the address, guys. Let me see. I have it right here. No, I don't. I lied. Let's see if I can find it in the archives. 8734. Okay, so I was wrong. The stabbing was at 8734, Tobias. My tree fire is at 8739. So it's a house over from the stabbing call. It's not the exact address. It's just a house over. So that's a rough area. It's a tree fire. But we're gonna make our way over there.
2936,
Timed out. Ambulance and suspects there now. 12-223. RD 1684. Flight unit available to handle. Identify.
How often do I go live? That is the most complicated question you could ask me right now. I'd like to say I shoot for 2 to 3 times a week, but unfortunately it hasn't been like that recently. Anani, thank you for your generosity. Greatly appreciated everything, and greatly appreciate you joining us all along. So you can deal with a little bit of static. The static's better than the screeching. The screeching I can't handle.
George 62.
Ugh.
41, 41, cancel to 4138. 16 George 61 and 62 will handle. 41, Roger, thank you.
Comments, switches at 4192 or 17.
This guy is heavy on the throttle right now. Ease up, bud. He wasn't even heavy on the throttle. He just wanted to get through that red light.
2601 Pierce Street, code 2 incident 4179, order 1613.
I don't think it's worth it, guys, to go to the tree fire. We're still gonna go for it. I'm just thinking in my mind. See, at least it was a stabbing instead of a shooting. A stabbing, you know, I'm protected by some solid steel on all sides of me.
The only thing left in queue is code 2 450 group. That's Stoner's Park.
A knife is incredibly unlikely to go through my car. A bullet, on the other hand, that's a little bit more of a...
Did you attempt the PR's name on the intercom?
And what was the location on the bill?
Contact child indicated to verify location.
I should have one of the membership perks. One of the new membership perks is anyone that lives in the San Fernando Valley, I'll lay on the horn as I drive by your house to say hi. Let's go. Wake up your entire neighborhood in your honor.
Group 9901 drug field at Stonehurst Park.
We are going slow with this guy. Very, very slow. Not slow enough to yeet around him, though. But just slow enough to comment on it. Getting close to the point where I'm going to yeet around him.
Metro Engine 1 and natural, for natural.
Come on. A little faster.
Metro from A1. Are you canceled? Metro from A1 canceled.
All right, 4 minutes out from our alleged tree fire at the scene of our stabbing from earlier today. I swear, though, I didn't say anything, and I should have, but it smelled like a fire there. It smelled like a structure fire, though, so I'm surprised that it's a tree fire coming out now, and those could be completely unrelated. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. But I am surprised that it's the same address, or it's not the same address, it's a house across.
Are you there?
See, I'll keep an eye on that for you, Sandy. The day they take that down, I'm shipping that to your house, so I hope you have room for it. That sign ever comes down, I'm getting my hands on it. Let's go. Where are we going? All right, gotta yeet it.
Unit ambulance death investigation 1483 Strathern Street, code 204-209-1994.
Move over, sir. Turn on your headlights, too.
Any official unit is 11 suspect just left like Fisherman Strathern from the Arco AMPM. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, baseball hat, long black hair, black white pants. Last seen southbound Lynn Christian in direction of the shelter. Code 27421 for at 1684.
Retired copper, welcome back.
Sure, unit domestic violence 157, correction 15743 Cuba Street. Code
Hope you enjoyed
274-1
working.
authority 1759.
Well, I just sit here doing nothing. Sit on my butt, driving around circles. If you missed it before, retired copper, we were at the scene of a stabbing, and now we are returning to that scene for a report of a tree fire. Same location, give or take a single house number.
3613 Emelita Street, go 2 incident 4191.
It was like 8734 versus 8739. Oh, that was a rough stop.
95 Smith. Code 3 5435 Vesper Avenue, incident 3668 RD 952.
Oh, wait for this
507
guy.
RD 14147 Gulf Street. Incident 4140 RD
Come on,
914.
sir. LAFD is still on scene. Usually we would have missed them by now. I still think it had to be like a domestic. I don't know.
Roger.
There's a lot of crazy people out here. If we're in the suburbs, yeah, it might be an acceptable assumption. But what I was going to say, I'd have to assume it's going to be like a domestic dispute or something. I'm basing it off just the fact that it was a kitchen knife. And a woman. And he was a man. But, yeah, kitchen knife. Stabbed in the leg with a kitchen knife. Even stabbed in the leg. That's a weird spot to stab someone. I don't know.
Unit down the street restraining order violation 14042 Hamlin Street. Code 2 incident 4223 RD 926.
This guy's just parking in the middle of the street. A+ parking job. Yeah, guys, this is wild. I am aware there's such a thing as coincidences, but I'm still blown away.
Victor 172, Victor 1.
In all honesty, it's likely a coincidence, but you never know. Alright, hang on, the connection's gonna get a little bit wonky for the next few minutes. Like I said, just bear with me, I promise I'll return.
Code 6, Wade and Lidwell, 8, John Charles Paul, 326.
I wonder if it's the same guys working it too. If it's the same guys working it, they're 100% thinking the same. Can't wait for those new radios. Then maybe we'll hear something more than just TV static. Come on, sir.
When I want additionally possible for finance sector now, 7625 Camilla Drive, PR standing by and set up a flag.
Alright, LAFD might have cleared because I ain't seeing them right now. I'm gonna check the app just to make sure. This is the scene of the. Yeah, they just cleared. But it's right here. Okay. Well,
Both Valley units, 450 man with a knife, Van Noen and Havenhurst, Van Noen and Havenhurst at the 7-Eleven.
uh-oh.
So, suspect is a male white with a white surgical mask, dark hooded sweatshirt. No further description. Suspect brandished a knife at PR. Suspect is now approaching 2 other bystanders. Code 3, incident 4228 RD 1008. Both Valley unit to handle, identify.
Van Owen and Havenhurst. I don't know where that
Occurred
is.
Ashton and Clarington Drive, and turn only on Clarington towards the start of Ashton. Possibly at the second to
Do
the
those
last
streets
house.
even cross?
Male possibly heard getting physically assaulted.
Even-
Honor comments. It's code 2, incident
Might have to pull over
4233
here.
RD 2111.
I don't trust myself typing on these weird ass street names. Havenhurst. I can't find the cross street. There we go. Alright, we are off to 7-Eleven at Van Owen and Havenhurst on a person armed with a knife at the 7-Eleven, threatening people with it. They got the fire out by the time we got here, which isn't impressive because we got here 15 minutes after they dispatched it. What will be impressive is if we can get across this intersection without killing ourselves.
3917.
It's looking a little rough.
And Clarington code 2, incident 4233 RD 2111.
2181.
A little too rough.
21829, 21829, cancel incident 4233, 2181.
Clear on the left, clear on the right. Ten minutes away from the individual armed with a knife threatening people at 7-Eleven approaching others. Stabbing call that turned into a tree fire. They got that put out by the time we got here. They got off scene like 2 minutes before we got there, according to the app. But it was the same location. Very eerie. I would not want to live there. I, of course, monitor the responses where I live in North Hollywood. And the only response we had before was for someone bleeding. And a couple fire alarms.
4192 and RD 179 identify.
But luckily, I have not seen any violent crime calls come out. Is LAPD in front of us? No. No.
16 George 22. Roger.
Yeah, it's one clean windshield. I believe it, retired copper. Seems a bit ghetto. No, like I said, I like the area of North Hollywood I live in right now because it's far from ghetto. But throughout my life, I have not lived in the nicest areas. The worst one was San Bernardino City. San Bernardino City on the north side, oh, it wasn't as bad as, I guess it's not the worst part of the city. But San Bernardino as a city, oof, don't miss that. That was rough, that was ghetto. Then Westlake wasn't too bad, but Westlake was pretty gang-ridden. Been to a couple gang-related shootings in Westlake next to my house out there.
Known to a weapon seen as code 2 incident 4246 RD 1638.
But most of these gang shootings, you know, they don't have a problem with the average Joe walking down the street.
Rescue 861. Rescue 861, Rescue 41, meet at dispatch on conscious 8225 West Beverly, Cross Harbor.
One of the best personal safety tips is mind your own business. Mind your own business. Most of the time you'll do just fine.
8751
And
Microchip number
awareness of your surroundings too, which is something that many people don't have.
Accountable for my topic identify.
That Metro from Engine 10, give me one more additional LS rate for location, same location, first aid station.
Yeah, I like North Hollywood, retired copper. It's a lot nicer and quieter compared to living out in a central. Which divisions did you work for again when you were back on the force?
14042 Hamlin Street, code 2, incident 4223 RD 926. Timed out code 305435 Vesper Avenue, incident 3668 RD 952.
And please tell me you were never a motor officer or worked for traffic. I don't know if I could still respect you if I knew you were a traffic officer. No, I'm just kidding.
It's code 4, suspect custody now and Hammer.
Oh. They arrested the guy before we got there. Good for them. LAPD is on top of their game tonight.
Vicinity 17X27, requesting backup air unit and supervisor, 107, northbound Burial, Plummer.
Varial and Plummer is the backup request.
Burial.
So,
Northbound burial. Unprepared.
Well, that's good to know. I'm sorry, Copper. I can appreciate that. The only reason I hate on them is just because they're, you know, the ticketers.
Continuing northbound on Burial 8613, Paul 859, Red Kia.
Also, the one motor cop I did have the negative interaction with, he was a real dick about it, too.
1760 and
It wasn't just that I got a ticket, because, you know, I got tickets before back home, and it was funny. I got back home a while back in Wisconsin. I got a warning by one officer for going like 20 over. He was the most dickish cop I could ever think of. He just absolutely berated me for 20 minutes, but he gave me a warning. And then I got pulled over again, you know, a couple years later for speeding, of course. And he was the nicest cop ever. And I got a ticket for 20 over. But the motor cop out here that gave me my rolling stop 5-mile-an-hour ticket, he was just a complete dick about it. And, you know, I'm always nice and respectful and put on my little smile as we go about our business. So yeah, that rubbed me the wrong way. Not just because I got a ticket, but just because he was really snarky and attitudinal towards me. Hey, brother, I don't think I was putting anyone's life at danger here with my 5-mile-an-hour rolling stop. Should I have done it? No, I probably could have stopped at a sign a bit longer and looked both ways twice. No, I don't have anything against police officers. And coming from San Bernardino again, I have mad respect for LAPD compared to San Bernardino police officers. LAPD does a pretty good job. Oh shit. There's broken car parts in the street. Look at this guy. So, if you look in the street, you will see a bunch of donut marks, yeah? Or burnout marks. If you look to the front left of me, I'll drive through the intersection. That guy was. I don't think you guys will be able to see us too dark, but there's a lot of car glass and bumper parts in the street too. I wonder what the story is there to the left.
2181, 2181, have you arrived?
Could you guys see a few of those? Yeah, so I think the story tells itself right here. A bunch of morons. In their defense, though, retired copper LAPD, they don't do traffic enforcement. They don't got time for that out here. So someone's gotta. So they gotta have someone assigned to it compared to how many shitty drivers there are out here. I'm not saying go after the people that, you know, are going 10 over, mind their own business.
7947, which direction?
But these people that, you know, pull a U-turn in oncoming traffic, yeah, definitely worthwhile to, you know, cite them.
Metro Engine 424, north bound. We have a two-car TA. Venmo, no patient. We'll handle with Engine 474.
47 northbound, Chicago for Mayo.
I don't think we're gonna make it in time to our backup call. We're gonna have that resolved peacefully by the time we get there.
I'm not sure. Never have you northbound. I know some of
Right Kia, let's say Victor Paul, 259.
Continue.
that. It's right there. He goes on a follow-up with that.
Ooh, broken glass in the road again.
60 repeat.
Third unit, 90% second. Okay, one comment, 27427, they're already 2155.
Bro, I don't like that. That made me nervous. You need to have some reflectors on that bridge.
No pursuit, they're only following.
Okay, you got an update on the following though? I don't have an updated address. I had Very Own Plumber, which is like 10 minutes old now, and I'm still 10 minutes out.
Secondary position.
Okay. Address, please. Cross streets. Please give me a city name.
21 out of 5,
That's your 5% position all you in front of his address.
85, this is position number 2, what's the following?
Try and get him to come out. Not giving a good address.
Hanga Sano Susana.
3647 is northbound Topanga from San Luis.
76, northbound 101, Lancashire, to travel all the way down the off-ramp, all the way to Lancashire. We don't have any vehicles to get down further, we'll call them fall. 76, Roger, that's first.
That's what I always hate about pursuits too. It's a dumb race.
Flight 463, you can cancel. Flight 463, second call now.
Because as you continue through, they continue. So when you start 10 minutes away, you gotta go faster than they are, or you won't finish the gap.
Magnolia and Tahunga to North Hollywood Park. Suspect is a male, black, 30 years. Assaulting a female, white, 96 years at the location. 3 incident 4276 RD 1547. Attempting a traffic stop to Topanga north of the 118. Shows code 6 Island, South of Sherwood, possible criminal threat suspect.
We aren't going to continue this following. That's not a pursuit.
No 60 code 6.
We'll make our way back to civilization.
Stop. Roger.
There was I missed the call, so don't quote me on this one. But a person assaulting a woman in a park in North Hollywood that we can talk to. But we're far away from it.
Possible criminal threat suspect.
Possible criminal threat suspect.
Code 6 Island, South of Sherman Way on a possible criminal threat suspect.
See, that's some good track enforcement. How are you doing that? That's what I want to know. How do you manage to pull over someone that's a criminal threat suspect? Good job.
Responding code 3 from Bel Air and Van Allen to Island and Sherman Way.
Answer for rescue, 79, cancel.
Assaulting a woman, Magnolia and Tahunga. It's code 3 incident 4276 RD 1541.
We're 20 minutes away from that call, so LAPD is definitely going to beat us there. But many of these times, it takes LAPD way too long to get to like those battery in progress calls.
It's code 4 of Island, South of Sherman Way, suspect custody.
And again, when I say it takes them too long, I'm not individually blaming the officers. They're working with what they got, I get it. But I feel bad. I'm like, all right, somebody has to go do something about this. The only time I've ever thought about being a vigilante is this one time in central LA, downtown Los Angeles actually, where this guy was being pursued with a person with a baseball bat, and LAPD was taking their sweet time to show up there, and like this guy's on the phone with 911 giving play-by-play directions, and it's like 10 minutes later they're still following him. I'm like, this dude's gonna get his ass jumped on the phone with LAPD.
Code 3 man assaulting a woman, correction, Magnolia and the Honda identified.
So I started driving in the right direction. And luckily by the time I got there, which you know is, I left 10 minutes after the dispatch call because LAPD is going to handle it. And by the time I got there, so you know, 20 20-ish minutes after the initial dispatch, LAPD finally made it there and made their arrest. And there was no one injured, luckily. So yeah, I'm not one of those vigilantes that, there's a lot of people out there with the personality of, I wish that would have happened to me so I could have shown him. Yeah, that's not me.
Thank you, Roger.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the buffering, guys. It will get better momentarily, hopefully. Sorry about the buffering. Once we get on the freeway, we shouldn't have any issues with that.
Before going outside, identify.
No one, see, that's what I'm saying though, guys. We're 15 minutes away, but no one's bought the call yet for the man assaulting a woman in the park.
885, repeat your driving location.
Okay, somebody finally bought the call.
Unit 1585, through County Country from West Riverside. Magnolia, Zonda.
11 units, information only on the battery suspect in the area, like your shipment hard socket, the player at 1 bar. Information only, 7425.
So you guys seen how long it takes to bid out those calls? Yeah, I used to have like I'm definitely doxing myself here, so please don't show up to my house in the middle of the night with a baseball bat. But I used to have like a
15L40, 15L40, are you clear?
home alarm system and everything that detects fires or burglary. But then I realized just listening to the calls that if a burglary does happen, it gets dispatched as a burglary alarm. No one takes those seriously. They'll show up for it in a relatively reasonable amount of time. But that relatively reasonable amount of time still equates to, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And if I hear a burglary alarm going off, I want them there, obviously, now, which, again, not reasonable. But my point, after the alarm company monitors it and all that nonsense, by the time LAPD will finally show up to that burglary alarm, it might be 20 minutes out. Same thing for a fire. So, if you live out in the boonies where 20 minutes is still a good response time, then yeah, it might be worth it. But not out here. Just my two unsolicited cents. I don't think we'll beat them. It was a North Hollywood unit that bid on the call, so they'll beat us to the battery in the park.
15L40, 15L40, are you clear? $15,833, $15,833, switch to simplex for $15,827.
That was something to paint. Alright guys, we are entering the left lane.
On felony, victory and violence, code transport 24 and RD 15-9.
Serious speeds only now.
B9, subject Charles indicated, verify location.
Nah, I was just going really slow tonight. I'm not even going that fast.
Sure,
In their defense, though, I've seen some crazy shit on the freeways. The stalled cars, accidents that you can't see till you reach 3 feet in front of them. Yeah, I've been going to freeway accidents. No, exactly, retired copper. Exactly what retired copper said. That there's so many false calls. Yeah. Have an alarm system pay for it. I didn't see the value. There's other investments you can make that are a bit better bets. And home defense and security. That's all I gotta say.
And operation 91. Rescue 91. Your entity is now showing.
But yeah, I've been going to freeway calls where I'm like told there's an installed vehicle in the left lane. The vehicle is blacked out. So, I'm in the left lane going 30 miles an hour on the freeway. Of course, cars piling up behind me because they're getting pissed off and going under the speed limit. And I'm like, okay, I'm at the exit. I don't see it now. And I keep going. And I'm thinking, all right, this is probably a false call or something. I know, of course, I just got the exit wrong. It's, the next exit or something like that. But, again, I was expecting it. But the car truly, you can't see the car until you're 2 feet in front of it. And honestly, it was probably like 40 feet. But they did not reflect well, all smashed up. So freeways are dangerous. So unless you're away from home pretty often,
We need a water supply.
or live out in the boonies, I don't think a little alarm is worthwhile. Now you could have one just to scare people off with the siren, sure.
Oh, water supply is across San Pedro.
I see that was the last message. No acknowledgement from RTO. Identify and repeat.
Still got like 10 minutes. But they haven't gone code 6 yet. That way's been getting beat for 20 minutes if they haven't shown up. Poor lady.
Before you call Hollywood Station, they have information on this suspect regarding your call on device. The number when you're ready.
The suspect on Tobias, that's our stabbing victim. Or our arson, not stabbing victim. Well, yeah, that too. That's our stabbing suspect. But now the question is, do you think they have a arson suspect now? Do you think those are related?
There's a 37 Officer Torres. Only use cam for 878. We're tangled it up, or you can not go water supply.
23 98 transmitted to Providence.
We're going to have more Alpha Olympic up with closer to 106 South Bud.
Come on, buddy, move over. I was enjoying cruise in the right lane.
126.
Stay in your lane, buddy. You'll make perfect timing. I'll move over for you. I'm sorry. Remember. All right, everybody chime in. Who's still with us? It is getting a little bit later. It is 11:40 p.m. out here in Los Angeles. Chat's definitely slowing down, but I know some of you guys are still with us here. We are back off down to North Hollywood. made our way due north, so working our way south. Originally, we were heading out to a battery victim in a park that LAPD was taking their sweet time to bid out to. And right before that, we were checking out a tree fire call at the scene of our stabbing victim.
Metro, you're available.
So right now, we're just kind of chilling, waiting for the next real call. We'll still continue to the battery victim in the park. But I'm not planning on being, first on scene, right?
Just occurred 1045 Stanford Avenue, code 3, SM4329, 10 left, right additional.
1045 San Fernando. What was the address on that?
7716 Lincoln, the ambulance number goes 1461. 1659 will handle.
South of Santa Monica Boulevard.
Roger, thank you. Unit 4 is the sick, middle Hispanic condition about 22 incident code 228 already 1943.
Stabbing 38.
5977 Union, Georgia, 745.
Stabbing. Director 38. Engine 49. Registry 48. Engine 101 EMS 13 in Battalion 6. Stabbing. 1045 Stanford Avenue across South Street.
Unit 1919 is 11 man at 13613 in Molina, known our suspect there now. Suspect porch now says unknown items on fire. It's code 3 incident 4191 already 948. Am I from
Engine 85. Engine response 401 East F Street.
I'm pulling in to get the address. I couldn't catch the address. I need to start messing with my maps here. I know, beautiful response time. I get it.
17895 incident 3165.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Love him. Stanford Avenue. Gotta help me out here, guys.
Units at the time that MI shooting just occurred 1045 Stanford Avenue. Victim is an electronic red sweater is black short.
Is that not up here? Very confused.
7500 Logan. That's the machine. Response. 4054. 700. Agent Sheena, possible trespass with 169 Woodruff, Southwood Street, Apartment 314, Sam 4260, 1747, 507 Party 193, 51 off the board.
Okay. I don't know, guys.
City 49, man. City 49, repeat your last message.
Yeah, I don't know where that stabbing is. That's pissing me off. Okay, I'll be back on the road shortly.
You can start yesterday. 4291. 1787, no, sir. 4321, 43, come in. So I want to repair your P on the line for the 22122 Victory Boulevard. She's unable to locate you.
We're on Victory right in front of our building. The, back club. We're just, east of Randy.
Can you get further to the PR and provide a subject description?
Engine 37 canceled.
CDO, are you still on for Emelina Street?
That's great, 34 inches, 68 assault, 58 West of Mountain Boulevard.
Bye.
We're just chilling here for a second, guys. How much is gas? We are looking at. We're not getting gas. We ain't getting gas here. 661 per gallon. Yikes. 661 per gallon, guys. I just pulled over to mess with my maps. I can't afford to get gas here. Jeez. What are they thinking? Who can afford 661 per gallon? We'll be back on the road shortly. Just trying to figure out if I missed something or not.
1912, supposed code 6 with A1 and A7 on Glen Oaks Photo.
1912, roger.
For 38, Roger, stand by for your 3 additional.
1919. Suspect is still on the PR's porch, a male black or Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, thin build, no shirt and no pants. But the PR can see. Suspect lighting unknown objects on fire intermittently.
Plus 2 EMS captains.
Tracy, roger.
So can you, check where those are?
1925.
Guys, this is wild. Guys, there's like a mass stabbing going on all the way in Wilmington. Interesting. It appears to be a shooting, actually. They're dispatching a ton of units to that, though. That's all the way in San Pedro. I wish we could make it there, but I don't think we'll be able to. I don't know what this guy wants, but he's gonna annoy me. Bear with me, guys. Wow. That is a massive response, guys. Okay.
Battalion 6, Roger. 3 critical patients. Rescue 6-4 for Metro. Rescue 6-4. Go for Rescue 264. Rescue 6-4. Rescue 6-4 for Metro. We're going to take you off in this incident, but continue through to the harbor. Roger.
Wow.
Rescue 37 via dispatch, minimum second section now high. Over.
We'll be back on the road shortly, but yeah, there's a mass shooting in San Pedro. That's wild.
Rescue 803 and Rescue 4 on station.
Head of 3, stand by. Rescue 64. Rescue 64, engine 36, expiration 1437, Lomita Boulevard, Gulfport. 1020, Stanford, or Sanford. Sanford, I see Roger. Staging at Sanford and Op. Command post at 1020 Sanford.
Rescue 803 and Rescue 4 on station. 5 Rescue 4 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 and Rescue 4 on station. 5 Rescue
3, rescue 4, going to have a locate on the sidewalk outside. We have nothing further.
Battalion 6 from Battalion 13 on command. You want us to continue through? Battalion 13, Battalion 6, go.
We'll be back on the road here shortly, guys.
Battalion 13 from Battalion 6 on command. Go. Yeah, just confirming you want us to continue through.
If we were to head out to that,
No, I don't think we'll be.
it'd take us 42 minutes
Copy. We'll
with
make
the
ourselves
freeway.
available.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll be back on the road here, guys. I'm just listening in on the shooting in San Pedro to see exactly what's going on.
Matchup to 1946. We're available. We can take that run with our engine.
Try to refresh your route. Rescue 64, your cancel. Continue through to 36.
Pressure is for 47. You have apartment number with LAPD. That drives to 94, attach the paramedic rescue.
Engine 94, you can rescue 34 from quarters. Rescue 47, check right LAPD. The reporter be out front. Rescue 837. Rescue 59, different respirations. 11301 West Wilshire, building 209.
NASCAR engine 37, attach a second ALS rescue to 72 patients on the motorcycle.
Rescue 37, CAD recommending rescue 92, engine 59. You handled rescue 92.
Yes, it's RA92, please.
Roger, 92 quarters.
My favorite noises.
Metro for rescue 79, do we have ET for PD?
79, stand by. Rescue 47, reported date of birth 309, where the original call was with LAPD.
All right, we're gonna get out of here very soon, I promise.
West Valley and other supervisors respond to the first aid hospital for the
I promise you guys we're not missing anything just sitting here. I'm keeping an eye on it all.
That's all success that I see. Updating shooting victim at Bell years old, one approximately 30 years old, also for the hospital. Roger.
Okay, guys, thanks for bearing with me here.
I see Rescue 112 are coming up on South Sanford. 37 Rescue 19 overdose, 1762 Southwestwood. Injured Rescue 63 stroke 501 South Bennett. There's 9, well, yeah, the building. I see, Don, you want us to come up with? Truck 9, Roger, phone. Roger that, we're right behind 848. Yeah, engineer, you're lit. From engine 85. Can you come on the street right in front of you, make a right? We're right at the alley mouth. Roger.
All right, guys, thanks for bearing with us. We're gonna get back on the road here. I swear it came over LAPD radio. There's a whole confusion chain that went on, and it just got worse as time went on.
Metro engine 36, yeah, the RP president.
36 Roger, stand by. Rescue 62, different respirations, 836 South Bundy Drive. Andrew Rescue 13, different respirations, 928 South Brenda.
Section 94, who's on a paramedic rescue?
Or it's rescue 34. Let's go 66, copy intersection Normandy engaged.
Normandy engaged. Nothing's going on out here, guys.
For Task Force 1, Rescue 1, Engine 44, Engine 12, Life Force 50, EMS 9. Battalion 2, Jumper, southbound 110 freeway at Avenue 26. General Sub responds with attack of 1313.
All right, guys, let's get back on the road, right? Right. Thanks for bearing with me through that mess. Yeah, if you guys want to follow along on that shooting, I'll drop that link again. San Pedro shooting of 3 victims. They have all the audio and notes there and stuff, but that's absolutely insane. It sounds like there's a CPR in progress, but it sounds like they transported everyone. So, from what that means, everyone's alive.
Copy that, Metro from Rescue 7.
Yeah, San Pedro and shootings go hand in hand, unfortunately, with just the past couple of weeks. I don't want to say weeks. That's not fair. There was a mass shooting out there last year, though. That was very, very bad. This one, it's a multiple shooting. I don't know if mass counts at 3, but yikes.
Metro EMS Wire begins canceled by Stanford. You want to go down that Jumper and 12 to 6.
Okay, let's get out of here, guys.
Rescue 21 needed dispatch for the 145850 South Main Street.
I can't see. WPD's been quiet out here. That's because I have my volume down, that's why. Who's honking? Probably the guys at the green light just sitting there. No, who's honking? No, someone in the distance keeps blaring their horn. But I don't think they're close to me. They're honking at me, that's for sure.
Metro EMS 1 of the canceled off the Stanford instance. You want to get to the Jumper 12. That place at the EMS 9.
Alright, guys, let's keep it moving.
81, can we get an MS unit for an alter patient?
There we go. Alright, who's still with me, guys? I know it's getting a bit later. Who do we have still active in the chat active in the stream. Who's all here?
Metro 5, 85, 87, 44. Okay.
Drop me an emoji, drop me your name, let me know who's still here and chatting along with us. Cruising along for the night before we decide to call it the night. Yeah, it is getting late out.
Can you verify that he transported?
Somebody?
So 21 at 85 City Rear 7258, Columbia Avenue, Charlotte, incident 35.
1313. Press the route.
2185, Roger.
Metro Task Force 1 at Avenue 26, Bridge Cross, or Central River,
There we go. We got some people still in here, some people still alive. Trino, I swear you must have been lurking. I didn't see you in here earlier. Welcome back. Always happy to have you here. Yeah, retired cop, right here on that one. Same here. I have no idea how I'm actually still awake. Because we've been out since like noon today. This is part 2 of the stream. We were out in downtown LA earlier today. I was like, I can't continue. I'm going to take an hour break.
For proper dispo.
I went home, crawled in bed, and I was like, you know what would make sense? To take a quick nap. And then I pulled out my phone. And all went down. Never got my chance to take the nap. At least it's a Saturday, though. That means I get to sleep in tomorrow. Because I do this on, weeknights where I have work at 9 a.m. And then, yeah, I'm up at 9 a.m. on 2 or 3 hours of sleep. That's rough. It's not 3, that's exaggerating. 2 a.m., 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 6 hours of sleep. But it feels like 2 hours of sleep to me, that's for sure. Yeah, rough night in San Pedro.
Kiowa Avenue, you cross Barrington, Tunnel 4 response.
Guy's a little bit in my lane. Not very nice of him.
VTD units available, handle the DUI traffic for Athenian and Desoto, code 2 incident 438 230 1781.
I swear that's like a really old call. Sir, you are kind of in my way. Not to be rude, but you are kind of in my way.
140, are you still code 6, 13, 213, guys?
Yeah, it's 12 to go see anything came southbound.
Okay, should clear. 16 at 140, roger.
Investigation now, we find nothing. Find nothing now. We'll hold on to the shot.
Guys got set up for that? Come on, let's go.
Let you know. Contact LAPD when they can give us more information. Task Force 1, LAPD, also UTL. We'll cancel everyone else except you and your rescue. Industry
going to the jumper southbound 110 at Avenue 26. All of the companies make sure available.
7-Eleven sandwich, yeah, that's pretty decent. I don't know what it is. 7-Eleven sandwiches, they're cheap and they taste acceptable. They don't taste good, they taste acceptable. And that's exactly what I'm looking for in a 7-Eleven sandwich. We also have good luck whenever I get 7-Eleven sandwiches. Whenever I've gotten them in the past, we get called out to something that's more important than my sandwich. Last time it was street racing. This time it was man armed with hammer. And we gotta watch him get arrested. The wide angle lens definitely does you guys a disservice though. May, still glad to have you here. Yeah, we'll be calling it the quits fairly shortly. Not yet. We'll still hold out for anything too crazy. But definitely won't be another 2 a.m. night or anything like that. No all-nighter tonight. Yeah, I greatly appreciate all of you that have tuned in. All of you that have subscribed. Major shout out to Anani tonight, who donated $75. Along with getting the hype up in the group. And major shout out to Sandy as well, mod of the year right there, who donated 21 user subscriptions. Incredibly grateful for both of you guys. But most importantly, thank you to everyone that's viewing and tagging along with us tonight. The big bite, I had the big bite. I was just thinking to myself, I've never had a 7-Eleven hot dog before, so I bought one just to try it. It wasn't the worst thing I ever had either. I've got a stomach of steel, which I greatly appreciate. Last time I got food poisoning was when I was like 7 years old. And I don't know exactly what caused it, but I've always assumed it was from a rancid 7-Eleven banana split that I bought. And I vowed never to have banana split again. And I don't think I have. Tropical Hut, thanks for joining us tonight. And also, the sandwich is probably like one of the healthiest things you can get at 7-Eleven, comparatively. So yeah, if you guys haven't already, take a look at that Late 911 website. Basically shows you everything going on in Los Angeles at a glance. Makes it a lot easier when trying to figure out addresses and whatnot. Jeez, people. Jeez. People need to keep their hands off the trigger. It's all the way downtown, isn't it? What is going on with the radio? I hate this. I can't wait for the new radios. Like, literally, physically, I'm unable to wait. Well, there's another shooting, but it's all the way downtown. Nothing over here for us tonight.
Sheriff 41. We get lots of this.
Any
Any North Road, you clip the ringer 7515 Jolene Court, the residence. 2 a.m. 006.
Let's get back on the road here. Yeah, major shout out to Scott, too. Major shout out to Scott, too. He's one of the major contributors to Late and helps make sure that all the pertinent public safety information gets out in a timely manner. So definitely doing the work of a public safety hero right there. Like I said, definitely a great organization. Quiet, quiet night. Please don't head on me. There's a chair.
That guy, you ready? That is 10. You ready?
Victor 1, Summit, and 7282, follow up at Team Temperature Station.
I don't know where we're going, guys. It's too quiet. That guy's over the line. So we're gonna not get in his way. That would be no bueno. No bueno. Little Caesar's Pizza needs to be 24/7. See, the worst thing is when you're out late at night that you want to go get dinner, you want to get food at 3 in the morning, and every place is closed.
35 minutes grace sweatshirt. 7 standard.
Yeah, 120, Roger.
I didn't hear any suspect info on that one. I hope so, but you never know. Obviously, this was an incident nowhere near as bad as our stabbing call. Other way around, I'm sorry. Obviously, this incident was a million times worse than our stabbing call we had. But I did hear on our stabbing call that the suspect's still outstanding. So it's probably not a domestic situation, because assumably in that situation they have a suspect immediately. But yeah, I didn't hear on this one, Sandy.
Building units and 16A77, 16A77, 415 man. Langer Shimon Strather, Langer Shimon Strather. Subject is a male, Hispanic, light complexion, black hat, black shirt and jeans. Attempt to get hit by passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 83, RE 1684.
Time to get hit by passing vehicles, poor guy. That happened to me once. Somebody jumped down from my car to try and get hit. Crackheads out here. Luckily, I was paying attention. I just swerved at the last second.
To Lancashire and Southern.
Come on, buddy. Light can't get greener.
Roger.
Morning from Valerio and Clybourne.
Yeah, 1681 Hispanic code 3 from Valerio and Flybourne to Lancashire and Strathern. 6877, 6877, cancel response. 1681 will handle.
6877, Roger, thank you.
That guy is kind of a dick.
Alright, so is back in 81.
46 minutes dispatch, Brandon, 473 South Normandy.
Filling in at Battery. Suspect are now 12951 Carl Place. Suspect is a daughter, female Hispanic, 15 years, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, minor comments. Code 2 incident 84-1623.
Incident for the incident on Laurel and Mercer, please.
Nine eight 9-823, handle the 415 man assaulting a woman, 6442 Aqueduct, 6442 Aqueduct, code 3, incident
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Shouldn't have taken the yellow off these people in the intersection.
15.
Door construction on incident site there.
Closer ETA than 923, identify.
Yeah, thanks again, Sandy. You do a great job at moderating the chat, and that was also very, very generous of you to everybody, but especially me, for those subscriptions. Like I said, if you guys have any ideas on what to offer for the subscriptions, let me know.
Metro Tampa, I see. Come back. Full fire resources. Light force 30, light force 85, will be taking a personnel at the hospital and then make itself available.
9819, handle the 415 man assaulting a woman, 6442 Aqueduct Avenue, code 3, incident 863911.
6442 Aqueduct. That's where we're off to right now.
1119
Another assaulting a woman, possibly in a park as well.
1119 Cabriolet.
This guy is smoking crack. What's wrong with him?
Strathern.
We're not even going the speed limit out here. As in, we're going 6 under, 7 under the speed limit.
Roger, 13613, Ellen, 10 Forest 257.
How are we supposed to make it places?
Are 78 male Hispanics, 20 to 40 years, 390 visits fighting, no weapons seen. Code 2, incident 92 or
Sure.
4126.
Speed it up a bit, yeah?
96, we're making ourselves available. Already would have wanted to remain on scene.
What is up with that? Do you think this guy's drunk? That is not our problem anymore. That's all that matters.
Does not have the location, has no callback for parties involved.
That's all that matters, guys. Not our problem anymore. Yeah, the main benefit of memberships right now, aside from being able to support me, which I greatly appreciate, is tacos that you can use the special taco emoji. It's the only thing I could think of on a short notice. Who doesn't love tacos, right? Oh, something in the road.
You get your code for.
Subject is off the street.
Off we go. Don't know where we're going. Now we're going to that park call, which is probably long resolved by now. Might as well still check it out. That was a rough break. Also very unnecessary. That guy right there, not me. The guy going skirt.
91 from 75, jump on 3.
This might be our last call of the night, you guys.
Street, Suspect Collins County, 21 years, we're blue shorts, code 2 incident.
I think it's getting close enough to time to call it the quits after we clear our last call. That's still a solid 30 minutes though. That's still, that'll probably, yeah.
Northbound on 5, we saw a car off the shoulder on the southbound side just past the 405. About a quarter mile past the 405.
That'll probably lead us to at least 1 a.m. That's a pretty good time, right? I think that's especially good time in all honesty with how late we usually stay out. Keep in mind, I was out here earlier today too from like 12 to 6. Took a couple hour break and came back out like at 7 or 8. Rough.
1995, have you right?
So I'm just glad I get to sleep it in a little bit tomorrow.
17A95 men.
95 what?
95, have you arrived?
95 negative.
Alright, we should be live again.
Suspect are now 10918 Long Canyon Boulevard, 10918 Long Canyon Boulevard. Suspect is a male.
That's rough, guys.
Standby for additional code 3 incident 127 1944.
I had the hotspot unplugged and I decided to die on me.
Subject no identified. Responding code 3 input. Code headlines on 10918 Lower County Boulevard, 1920, code 10, code 1045.
We will be calling the quits shortly though. Done our time for the night.
For an HW suspect there now, 10918 Lower County Boulevard. Sorry, code 10 for you.
Roger.
Yeah, like I said, you guys aren't forgiving over momentary glitches. That viewer count, oof, drops. 100 down to 10. That is rough. We're at 22 right now. Yeah, no one has more than 30 seconds of patience these days. I do be like that sometimes.
35 A35 is clear.
Doobie, be like that. At least it pops back up.
35 Roger.
Once you guys weapon code identified. That's right, good. We'll handle you.
23. 2 Millwood, incident 36, RD 2136, and a caller complaint. 5727 Snowy, incident 121, RD 2177.
There we go. We're getting our numbers back up.
Hospital 818.
I'm gonna get you once and work on 9, boy, I think it's 433.
803, taking it to our channel 7.
What are you doing? Okay. Do it fast.
21X90, 21X98, cancel incident 123, 2182, go ahead.
End of the world if I had to wait a second. See, I get it. I'm right there with him. I'm just saying 30 seconds? Come on, you can spare me 30 seconds. If you're watching me struggle for 3 minutes or something like that, yeah, I get it. I wouldn't bother with that either.
Moist Low, Junior 66, Boulevard, Apartment 609.
Okay, well, either way, we're pulling up on our call here.
Thank you. They're going to be inside of a black Jaguar with no license plates. Since this is a milk been billed wearing a white shirt, black pants.
See
We're
ya.
looking at the location they're going to be lying on Haskell towards Victory. It's because they're into the 135 and already 1029. What's up with how identify?
The real issue is I'm just very limited on what I can do. I'm just stuck at T-Mobile's mercy, unfortunately. Especially out here in the valley, it gets a bit rough with the stable connections.
Roger, Delano and Silmar.
Yeah, we're gonna check out this call and head back to the North Hollywood area, and then most likely go end of watch unless something crazy pops off in the meantime. I think that was a pretty solid day's worth of effort right there, plus a solid chunk of overtime as well. I could have done.
21-829, code 6199.
Uh-oh.
1981,
There we
this is on to 10918 Laurel Street, over the phone call back. The PR stated no one was on with the knives. It was a physical altercation between two parties. It was separated. One of the males left the location, requesting to cancel PD. Incident 127.
You think they'll do it?
EMS 1, yes, sir.
I am sleepy.
They're going to be related. Not a single weekend for yourself. I've got my ticket. Roger.
We got a rollover traffic collision near us. We're gonna check that out.
804, like 43 seconds. 921, Roger, you know that's great. 714 down, 1742, log out. 921, code 6. Just need to put out a code over that's on Lower Cannon Boulevard and identify.
Yeah, LAPD is on top of this one already. What we are gonna go check out is this freeway traffic collision.
Encinitas, screaming woman, Rockford and Encinitas.
We're not too far away from it.
There was or was not a code for.
I always dislike freeway ones. Freeway ones can be a lot faster moving.
10-8, your prowler complaint 5727 Canoga Avenue, for 145 now. Doesn't been away 25 years. Was attempting to break in through the front door repair now. Police sure the suspect inside the location. It's not the 371 or 2177.
Oh, I've got too many cables here. I don't know what's going on.
3 from Topanga Station, 727 Canoga Avenue.
Where's my phone?
For a 459 suspects there now.
I found it.
For an Encinitas, identify.
The one we're going to right now is the 101 at Havenhurst. Just trying to see if CHP posted anything on that yet.
Seven responding, or 7-9. Oh, Kenny and Chatsworth through Oxford and Encinitas. Metro SQ-804, we canceled.
21 on 20, brother.
Before you. Okay, so repeat your last message, your code.
It sounds like they exited the vehicle.
12819 Barbara Ann Street, code 2 incident 111 RD1512.
This is an interesting one. They flipped the vehicle on the freeway. I can't tell if it's a 2-vehicle crash or 1-vehicle crash. But they flipped the vehicle, then they ran out of the vehicle, and now CHP found the person and has them in their custody. But I don't quite understand the order of operations here on what happened first and who was all involved. If it was just one car and they ran away, and that's who the ambulances are coming for. I am going for the roll over, Sandy. Yeah, we're pretty close to it.
I will be monitoring.
We'll at least check it out. I'm not going to guarantee that we'll spend time at it because, again, freeway isn't a place too much around on. And it doesn't sound like the only way a freeway one would be interesting and worthy of an actual effort made is if there's a person trapped, which there's definitely not in this situation because they ran from the vehicle.
681, 635, 681.
Or if there's significant damage. And once again, they ran from the vehicle. Alright guys, we're gonna eat it past this truck. I hate passing semi trucks, so we're gonna do it fast. Hop on the 101 Ventura.
15-8-30, press 50 next floor, roger.
Charlotte 90, no acknowledgement from 1635. The code 6 at Holy Cross.
Was this might have been an officer involved? I can't quite understand what they're saying in the notes here, especially while driving, but this might have been a CHP officer involved in a traffic collision. We will see what we got when we get there.
You came in with that, Pete.
21 XL, do we have a gate book for the apartment complex?
21 XL 56, 21 XL 56, have you arrived?
That's code 6 for Oxford and Encinitas.
Keeping it nice and slow right here because I don't know exactly where we're going to be approaching it. Oh, is it on the other side? Shit. Shit. Oh yeah, that's definitely stalled traffic right there. Do we dare stall ourselves in the traffic? Oh, look at that. Might be able to just break through with the engine.
Looks like we'll be able to handle with engine 83 and then 88 and rest 83. I'll let you know. Looks like on the platform, and the DOC is checking the cameras to see if the suspect is still at sea.
Any shows code 6 in the area?
Code 6 in the area, 727 Canoga.
One hour 20 and his suspect groups.
Flight 25 years.
This is a hit and run.
I don't know, guys.
Engine 474 road.
I don't believe it is officer involved anymore. Negative injuries to officers. No, it is. It is. Come on, let's turn around. We'll make it up there. We'll figure out how to break through traffic. Shit. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do it, guys. But we sure as hell gonna try. Look at these assholes.
Rescue 903 quarters.
Look at these fucking assholes. You're gonna have to move forward. CHP's coming to her for our savior. Come on, Tippy, get up here. Help me deal with this bullshit.
That's great. 34, 12, 34, 11, South Green.
Yeah. Put these people in their fucking place. What's wrong with people?
We're going same 513 South Green.
Are they still in the deal or are they in the watch?
Cause is misunderstanding.
You think we're able to?
26 Deal 43 Roger, 2690 disregard.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what the fuck this person's doing. These fucking morons. I swear to God, this is what I hate about the freeway so goddamn much. I don't know what Scott's doing. This is miserable, guys.
10849 Blake Street at the back house.
Everyone here is a fucking moron.
They're standing by in front of the Blue Range Rover. It's code 2 instead of 172 RD 1557.
These people, I swear to God.
Engine 83, 2 more rescues to our incident.
Recommending 2 paramedics.
1735,
These people are all pissing me off.
Needs 2 paramedic rescues.
1735, did you handle the vandalism suspect just left receipt and last and in your stack incident 4139?
And red.
67, yeah, he advised he came to the properties to check on the vacant houses and observe suspect site location.
If it weren't for all these people, we would have been able to make it. There's too many people on the shoulder for me to take the shoulder. CHP was eating it a whole lot faster than I would ever feel comfortable with. Alright, let's see what I can do up here now. Now that we got people out of the way.
Left 98, code 4. Suspect is Juliet.
See, are you still able to handle? Do you need a restock?
All units code 4, 5727 Canoga Avenue, no crime.
CHP gonna hand our asses to us for doing this though?
1735, 08, please to show the comment.
Seventeen 35. How's the PR phone number? 1735, yes. The PR was a passerby only. I'm the number when you're ready.
Alright guys, I'm getting out here. You're gonna have to stick with us in the car.
835 805
Sorry about that.
660 9237.
Can I get 2 OPG tolls to respond to Roscoe and Oakdale? If I think. I got the 10 and 101.
843 21 843, come in.
Rescue 91 from 474
43 for 21 8 for 21 X98. Can you do an FI on the person you detained and check for want to warrant?
Go past this, you're gonna be in the number that's low in the freeway. Might get hit. Just get the best you can right behind engine 474.
21 829 for the 2 vehicles. Do you need a flatbed?
Right.
Negative.
Engine 105, sector call cancel.
Page 67, additional weather 849.3 is multiple waters at the location. DWP is also on scene to remove the water meters. Additional incident 172. Unit from between 91365 markers. We got the Oak Tavern, the suspect, the Armenian, NS40 a block, Sheriff Race West Guns, 390, attempting to certify with employees. Suspect vehicle is a white Range Rover parked across the street at code 201 799.
Roger, at the step on right now. Nobody.
156 steering south to Sherman Williams.
Talk to the way there.
And ETA. G93, can you show me on the traffic stop on Lane 3 north of Snapco on license plate 6 David, Robert David, 864? 1993, traffic stop Landon, Soto, 9 David, Robert David, 864. It's going to be Langton, north of there.
For building search. 10849 Blake Street.
TNA67 is requesting an additional unit for a building search 10849 Blick Street. Seventh additional unit request identified. X84, 9X84, 415 man, 13625, Moore Park Street, code 2, incident 187, RD 989.
Roger.
9 for Roger.
19, trust suspect there now, 14227 Calvert. Suspect with a male black, 28 years, blue sweatshirt, gray shorts, backpack. Code 2 said 202 and RD 935.
15867 is still requesting an additional unit for a building search 10849 Blick Street, incident 172. 15867, 15885.
Call, you can continue that report as well. license 37.
incident 0154 Charlene Route. 23, Roger.
Twenty-one eight 29, Cook Charles indicated for fair location.
Going, Oakdale, Cookport.
201 is Dominic.
Crosswind, Oakdale, 20 and a half.
Left 24.
Go ahead.
On Old San Fernando Road, north of Ledge, on 8 Dodge, no license plate.
From the start of 24 Park Freeway, 70 call 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 are main north or north. Metro from SJ 34, they were canceled by LAPD, LASD 988.
17 call 30. Roger. 17 call 40, 50, 60, and 70 series code 6 in assigned area north of Roscoe from DeSoto to the 405 freeway. 17 call 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 will remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Woodley.
Rescue 36, update your status.
Check 1, press 38. Check your FEC.
Rescue 5, pressing out.
Twenty-one eight two, no longer needed at 123.
21 out of 20. If you haven't done it already, you can cancel the area. We don't need it.
Twenty-one.
1943, you can send us incident 0, 1, 2,
19843, Roger.
For respiration, 10938 Haddon Avenue. Let me get 1-800 ambulance.
Engine 12, you get rescue 844 per quarters.
Metro Rescue 209. You can cancel Rescue 9, but it's in place.
209, Roger, pressing ground, rescue 9 cancel.
8883 from Rescue 100 on 3.
Call on Judge. 6X41, Roger.
Go ahead, Ranger.
15U1, 15U1, are you clear?
Stay in front of the vehicle, black sedan, suspects the male, code to incident 208 or D6 1036.
Engine 83 from Rescue 100 on 3.
Go ahead, rescue 100.
Sorry I left you guys hanging for so long.
7, update your status, rescue 57.
Well, I'll be back. We'll see. Oh, they said someone's behind us.
Open up a lane so it should free up some traffic. If you, we got up on the right shoulder, but you just, once we get the traffic moving, push them over, as we are on the right shoulder.
There might be another victim.
Roger.
I'm trying to find out if there's another victim or if they're just trying to get through. They're starting to open up traffic now, though.
939 South Central.
Hell yeah, I got him. He's not. It's like, you harassing me, bud? Nah. I'm gonna move forward though, so I'm out of these guys' way. That's the only thing.
And 1500 route. ST15 to the side, 3700 South Figueroa.
I'm just chilling here for a moment to see if they have the valley or that. I'm just here to see if they have the ambulance still roll through or if they're just trying to get through traffic to get off. But no, it was a CHP officer involved traffic collision, which definitely helps the story.
Roger.
The CHP officer got out scot-free though, obviously. So we'll see what we can get. We'll break out momentarily though when we need to. We're just not in that need right now. No.
1035. Can you put a code 6 on extend 4139, please? 1035, Roger.
Because if they transport someone, I want to get a transport on video. So that's what we're holding out for, just in case.
Suspect there now, 14227 calibrate. Code 2 instead of 202 or
I don't think they're going to, though. But I just want to absolutely make sure. So I saw flashing lights coming up still. We'll chill here for a moment regardless. But no, we made our way up here. I ate a little bitch. We'll make it work. No ambulance. Oh, I still see the lights. They're still coming up. They're stuck way behind us. We made good time, guys. Aside from the moron drivers that wanted to reverse, we made good time. If it weren't for those moron drivers that kept trying to reverse, we would have been here a lot faster. I hope you could see how much of an asshole I was being too. To these. I don't have a word that's appropriate to call them. Just replace whatever word you want to use in the sentence. These nincompoops. And they're driving.
9823, 9823, are you clear?
I just like the CHP officer came. If it weren't for that CHP officer too, I would have been stuck even further. Still got red lights behind us? I don't know. I lost them.
9823, Roger.
You think any of these guys would actually let me in though if I tried?
9823, you can send us that code 2 trespass. That's still pending.
Does this guy talk to me or is he just coming along?
9823, Roger.
They just walked along. It's the thing too, everybody absolutely comes up to you. I was like, what's going on? What's going on up here? It's like getting catcalled. It happens like 10 times, and if you ignore them, it just gets worse. So I just continue to ignore them, of course.
Engine 112, leaking natural gas, 61 South Fall, 3rd Street.
This is one reason I like to park in front of the incident, but I knew that wasn't going to happen today.
18 rescue, 828 Fall, 171.
And now I got LAP behind me, and I'm causing issues. All right, guys, I might have to hop out. If they're transporting someone, I'm gonna have to hop out and get transport. Glad I waited. That's all I gotta say.
North Canyon, 118, license plate 9 Charles Paul Victor, 758.
People can, the nearest step up to me.
9 Charles Paul Victor, 758.
China, Rescue 4, Physical Restoration, 312 East 5th.
So there's 37, there's nothing. Further comment?
Metro from Agent 112, show us en route, NBC is not taken. Agent 112 en route.
Hey, employee en route to me.
Right.
Metro from Engine 83, Temple, Rescue 903.
Rescue 903, you can cap.
Violent female with mental illness, 3454 Green Vista Drive, 3454 Green Vista Drive. Subject is a female, 15 years, suffers from mental illness, spoken family members. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 233.
14 to
89, Roger.
7 and a half.
69877, 69877. Handle the vandalism just occurred. 9510 La Cañada Way. Code 2 incident 208, party 1636.
19Z97, code 6, Temper West of Sepulveda.
Carried by cancel. 1677 for her.
677, 677, cancel to 208, 6835 Orlando.
37. Roger, thank you. Adam, 35.
No following units, Screaming Woman, 11117 Victory Boulevard, 11117 Victory Boulevard, possibly coming from the House of 6 towards the Rec Center, same side of the street. Female heard screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 237, RD 1527, North Hollywood Channel. 49 of you arrest.
That's Finger 112. What's our numbers again on 6th Street?
49, Roger.
Agent 112 is going to be 601 South Boulevard Street, 601 South Boulevard. Your incident number is 77.
2182, 2182, come in.
Agent 112, opening.
097, can I get a DMV 121 check?
19Z97, go ahead.
831 8073.
97 831 8073. Metro 810, we can take that running arm. Place it in the 900. 19Z97 831 80 Sam 3. There's no one NCIC, no record on file.
Rescue 91, update your status.
Twelve eight one nine more.
Road Fire, 6262 Van Nuys Boulevard.
2819 Robert Ann Street, 211117 Victory Boulevard.
Update your status.
5 Rescue 105, Unit 17, drowning, 6578 Sheltondale Avenue.
Metro from 8 to 12, can you have LAPD meet 844 at hospital 514 for assault?
Metro from Rescue 815, Scotia Fox Mission GI.
Edge 12, Roger, 815, Roger.
Station. I get a Spanish speaker to come to the gas pump near the Osborne gate.
6608, requesting Spanish speaking officer to meet in front of fuel station, gas pumps by the Osborne gate.
Information about man, woman, 22745 Devalia Street. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Russian, 50, no further, verbally harassing PR. Information is at 254 and RD 2175.
94 medium dispatcher, Conscious 3861 South Potomac.
Metro Ocean 209, cancel paramedic rescue, made 100 emergency.
Turn on, you get rescue 809.
Check 41, that's Joe.
One auto ped 1533 north of Brea.
Roger, good night.
Rescue 815, your patient's calling
Domestic
back.
violence, 22745 Devalia Street. C3R standing by in a gray Volkswagen Passat. License plate 6 Young Nora Henry 592, 6 Young Nora Henry 592. Suspect vehicle The 2005 white Lincoln, license plate 9 Frank Henry X-ray 446, 9 Frank Henry X-ray 446. Suspect is a fiance. Lives in apartment 4. Subject continues to phone harass PR to attempt to vandalize her vehicle. Code 27262 RD 2155.
All right, guys. I don't know why you'd still stick with me, but we're back. No, CHP, like I said before, our working relationship with CHP is incredibly good. They're all happy to have me here. I'll share my footage with you. I just want to get off the freeway first, of course.
Maybe 1, Roger.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even have to get honky. Usually I'd blare my horn until someone lets me in.
Code 611117 Victory Boulevard.
Now our goal is to get off this godforsaken freeway. That was fun. How do I get off here? Where's the next exit? I don't want to go to Santa Monica. I want to take the exit.
5827, standby.
It's code 43454 Green. It's a drive subject in custody. 641 641 cancel.
Here we go.
4113. 6877 will handle.
Yeah, no, we made our way on. We weren't gonna
Roger, thanks.
get bossed around. We do the bossing around. We did good. We did good, guys. We did good.
License plate 17711.
CHP didn't give two shits what we were doing. They were happy to have us there. I look at the extent of the crash, I can confidently say that it was not CHP who was reckless in the situation. I'm far from the bootlicker that says, oh yeah, if there's a crash with an officer, obviously it's not the officer's fault. Nah. Half the time it is the dumb officer causing the accident. But this one, I would not say that. The only damage I found, which I believe is the damaged vehicle, is bumper tapped. And the other cars are F.
Rinaldi Street, 15031, Rinaldi Street, suspect, Hispanic white shirt, black shorts, verify, in the middle of the street, code 3 minutes 275 and RD 1931. Mission units here, identify.
Alright guys, I'm just trying to find a spot to pull over and work on the footage, and then we're going to tune in. That's a good one, guys. That was a good one to end the night with.
27, no further. 809, stand by. 49, Roger.
I just want to get back on the main street here and then park up. Yeah, no, those people were, excuse my language, assholes.
Victory Boulevard, no evidence of screaming woman.
And yeah, we beat the paramedics by a lot. By a lot. So we'll pull over up here. Let's do it right here.
1943, 1943, additional on your 415 man.
We're in Encino though.
Hospital.
Encino people get a little bit trickety.
83 Web Avenue, 8302 Web Avenue, code 37282 RD 1680.
Alright, I'm starting to work on the footage now, if you're wondering. Yeah, I was really hoping one of those Teslas would have hit me. I got my lights on, I got my horn on, what more do they want? And the noise cancellation makes it sound a lot quieter on the inside than it actually is.
8302 web code 3 incident 282 RD1584.
Alright, bear with me a second here, guys. I'll see if I can share my screen with you again to watch you work through my shaky process. I always hate sharing my raw footage. It's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Intimate. Showing you the raw process is very intimate. You get to see the shit work and make it a little bit less shitty as we go along.
145328160493.
Metro, Red 46, on entry TA.
3, suspect is male, Hispanic, black face flat, no shirt, red shorts, using an axe to come in and cut down the wooden power poles. Coach incident 286, RD 2128.
Let's go here. Let's go.
94, you're now getting light force 94.
Where is it? Where is it? Let's go here. Let's go there. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Let's go make this a little bit smaller.
Aired heard only 13607 Sylvan Street in the parking lot of the Valley Goods Store.
Can't give you guys a full screen now.
0287 RD 938.
Rush, you can use Rush. I know you guys are making fun of like, oh, why do you use Rush? Because it's 10 times easier than putting together something else.
160493. Code 37, 2002 GMC.
We're not doing anything crazy with the footage. Rush works exactly as it should for it, what we need.
Code 4, suspect DOA. We're going to be on Tupper, west of Sepulveda.
On units code 4 on the code 37, Tupper, west of Sepulveda, suspect DOA.
You want to examine, is there a license plate to the pickup truck?
So I got a whole bunch of nonsense here that I gotta figure out how to not make it look as bad as it is.
Related. You're not going to stack them all on your. Correct, put them all on your stack.
I didn't mean to record that. Sometimes I'm not paying attention when I hit the record button and it fucks everything up.
21X98, vandalism suspect there now. 20421 Satakoy, code 2, incident 286, RD 2128. Code 1040, equipment.
504, Pareto.
Respond with 21X98 to the vandalism suspect there now on Satakoy, identify.
Can you show us fault and route to demonstration?
Show us backing 21X98.
5, Roger. Transition on your 450 now. Most of those we want to bring on the street. Suspect is now sitting in the curb.
Oh yeah, that's shake it.
To jump towards vehicles when approaching.
Delete.
Condition on incident 2000. 2 is code 6 Charles. Over. 61503 Rinaldi. 21L30, 21L30, respond with 21X98. Code influence suspect there now at 20421 Satakoy. Oh 5 Anawanna Avenue, apartment 207. Last seen 923 at 2030 hours. Subject company Avular, 14 years, UBF 122708. Female Hispanic, black brown, 5 feet, 100 pounds. Pink tank, last seen wearing a pink tank top, black pants, white shoes. Information incident 206. RD 1055. Did you receive?
21L30, no. Sorry. Repeat.
We respond with 21X98 to a vandalism suspect there now. 20421 Satakoy.
Oh, Roger, show me now. 182, close around the Pacific Charles, Code, Sapphire, wrong suspect.
Well, traffic.
Yeah, you guys like the behind the scenes work? So it's just embarrassing trying to show how poor quality of what I'm working with. Oh no, I was just hating on Encino that the people here are uppity, that they might not appreciate me parking in front of their house in the middle of the night. Call me in as a suspicious person in vehicle. Which LAPD just flat out ignores those. I'm kind of disappointed by the fact that it wasn't caused by CHP. 100% caused by them. Well, made for a better story. But I'm glad there were no CHP officers injured. That was shared on the CAD notes.
Forcible and orbital persons, right?
Oh, shit. See, I hate that. I record sometimes. The button on here is very hard on the camera. Shoot, I messed up a lot there. That sucks.
Go engine 94, rescue 34.
I'll decide if I want to keep that or not. I was trying to be a little sneaky here
35, no further.
and see if I could read up on their notes. And they just have a pedestrian call opened up. Okay, well, they don't have anything interested to open up in there.
That's traffic, Cleveland, Tonga, Cleveland, Tonga, code 3 and 310, already 238.
Okay, 35, no further on incident 08. BTD. Vehicle fire, person trapped inside, so 30
Oxford and Whitsett, vehicle on fire, person trapped inside. Alright guys, well, we're jumping back on the road here. This can wait. Vehicle on fire, person trapped inside.
Making contact with the suspect 20415, Saturday, male Hispanic, wearing a black baseball cap, red basketball shorts, an open park tattoo.
Modified to a rescue 60, heavy rescue 3, EMS 14, battalion 14, are engaged. Response to this.
Microchip has 82, Oxnard with that.
Response tag 17. Suspect is male Y, 56, black shirt, pants, 390, motor contact code 2 and 311, RD 213.
We're en route to that physical rescue if you guys are wondering. Where do they want me to turn? Next one, not this one.
1587, responding code 3 from Lancashire to Hasby to Oxnard with that incident 309.
This might even be a better one. Yeah, I messed up on some of the camera work, as usual. But I pressed record thinking I wasn't recording and then got all messed up.
code 6 Oxnard and Whitset requesting a BTD unit for a possible K injury.
A K injury? What is a K injury?
We have the advice we do have a subject is unconscious.
15827, yes, FD is en route.
Okay, if I go up to get a westbound traffic.
Blocking traffic. You think we'll be able to make it through, guys? CHP will bend over backwards for us.
Units are responding. Do you need another unit?
LAPD, they're nice, but they won't bend over for us. Not in that way. They won't go out of their way for us in terms of letting us into scenes and whatnot. CHP, though, they were incredibly cool today.
To block westbound traffic.
Blocking westbound traffic, my ass. I don't know if we'll make. We will definitely will make in time by the time they block traffic. We'll likely beat all the rescue there, though. All the rescue.
Westbound traffic.
Additional units responding to Oxnard and Whitset, block westbound traffic, Wilson, Oxnard.
Correction 35, code 6, Coral Canyon, Osborne. On John 2892, Union.
7 minutes out.
Item
God damn, I hate those so much. How am I supposed to speed and break the law when there's these goddamn divots in the road?
For 15 women, 78 Florida, CB text 911, typically on Black Dark Booty, standing in the intersection, code 319 or D904. Then I sent my
Fire intersection, Jonesfield, tax.
16 minutes, or 6 minutes out. No additional size up yet, which means FD has not arrived. So we'll be arriving, we'll make good time. We won't be first. Now the question is whether we can beat LAPD before they shut down the entire city for it. Yeah, LAPD gets a little too much with some traffic collisions, especially like this, where they block a radius of a solid city block around it, and you can't see shit.
I did not.
Five minutes out.
Fire the physical rescue intersection of Whitset and Oxnard. Engine rescue 102 will handle. Everyone else, you
They
can.
canceled everyone. How do you cancel? They just canceled the entire assignment, aside from Engine Rescue 102. How did they manage to do that? We're 4 minutes out. We're continuing through. I didn't hear why they canceled it, though.
Engine 1, Roger.
Roger.
I didn't hear why they canceled it. Is it a fatal crash and it's too late? What's this person doing? Acting like a clown.
Anyway, 4 foot just left.
My lights are on.
Category street to laundromat. Suspect vehicles a black Toyota Camry. Suspect male black Toyota Vehicle location. Go to
3 minutes out. That sucks. We're hyped in the first place. Or what the story is. Don't mess with these lights. These lights have cameras on them. I see units in front of me, and they continue through. What are they doing? Still a mile out.
to Bond. Simcoe 2 incident 39.
Yeah, you gotta love the gas mileage instantly dropping. I wonder what caused that.
Cardiac arrest, resection of Roscoe and Venice.
Can I get the last 4 minutes?
Section A89, 0282.
9XL55, 9XL55, are you clear?
Is it right up here? Or are they just blocking it off up here?
339. Attempt suicide, intersection of Van Nuys Boulevard.
It's right up here. We got the wrong intersection dispatch, but I won't complain about that at least. Alright, these people, again, these people piss me off so much. These people are going to take forever to figure out what they're trying to do. So then I'm going to get my ass stuck in traffic while they figure out their lives. Per usual.
Code 4, no one is emerged.
Come on. Yeah, we're going to get sucker trapped in this.
Roger, units code 7300 north of Fulda.
Oh, this kind of makes sense, I guess. Best thing to do here, I'm going to assume. What's the best thing to do here?
7007 Cantaloupe Avenue, code G incident 339, RD 915.
What I'm going to do here is going to be this.
Van Nuys and Roscoe, Van Nuys and Roscoe, the parking lot of California in public.
Alright, see you in a bit, guys.
Van Nuys, unit code 3, ambulance attempt suicide. Van Nuys and Magnolia, identify.
Yes, Van Nuys and Roscoe, code 238, RD 985.
You code 1040 equipped. All units, 1939, responding code 3 from the 118 and all 4 to the 90.
Okay, we're taking a verify there's a possible callback number for 13256. Possible PR number.
950, Roger.
Rally traffic units in 16X41, 16X41, ambulance PC 64934 Forest Lawn. 340 RD 1589.
And 983 additional on your MSM suicide Van Nuys and Magnolia. Subject here, front door of the 7-Eleven, no spending for 2 years, wearing a Raiders sweatshirt, gray pants, with a black backpack. The Razor is inside of the backpack, incident 333.
Hotel to 6493 Forest Lawn.
And 5, we are code 6, police on Tonga.
95 code 6, police on Tahunga. 95 code 6, police on Tahunga.
923 will be code 6, Van Nuys and Magnolia.
9823 code 6 Van Nuys and Magnolia.
Watch much.
Traffic at Cliffwood to Hyundai is now an ambulance DUI. Their location is 5902 to Hyundai. Additional on incident 310.
G2035, Burbank Boulevard, Burbank 235, see the PR outside. Suspect is the husband, male spanning 30 years, code 2, incident 350, already 2175. Okay, 41. There are no available in Hollywood units.
39 suspect in the area.
Good end traffic, 6493 Forest Lawn Drive, incident 340, already 1589.
Canadian 1 shows on traffic stop on Polk and Borden's temporary plates. Charles Tango 42, Paul 54. 1981 repeats on temporary plates. Charles Tom 42, Paul 54. 81 traffic stop, Polk and Borden, temporary plate, Charles Tom 42, Paul 54.
It's for me, code 6.
Code 6 Van Nuys and Magnolia. Hands up.
also a critical missing 6905 Etowah. That subject has been located. Shows code 62185. 21829, Roger. Unit, a timed out battery, domestic violence, 8356 Kentland Avenue, code 2, incident 311, RD 2103. The paying to handle before it goes outside the division. Identify.
ATD units available. Handle the hit run misdemeanor 13883 Newburgh Street, 10 326 21.
Inspect battery domestic in Kentland. TC of their own. Is there any available to respond here?
985, standby. On 20-minute ETA.
You mentioned what? 60 instant 257 related.
Adam 79, can you verify which hospital FD transported? 1979, standby. That's North Hollywood unit, tip the ambulance CUI traffic, 5902 Tehanga Avenue, incident 310. Call 5401 or corridor. Available to respond to Holy Cross Hospital to check on the driver. For incident 309, identify. 26 T52, 26 TL56 will respond.
Can you also check which RA transported?
T52, standby.
There's no transfer in order for it. Yeah, it's still not here.
Oh no, the camera got a little messy.
Code
I'll fix that in a second, guys. We are back in the vehicle now. Now get back to editing our first one. Yeah, it's just a camera glitch. If I restart the camera, it should work again. It doesn't want to be restarted, though. No, it doesn't want to turn back on. Bear with me here, guys. Alright, what we're going to work on right now is go back to editing our original CHP crash. We got a lot going on. Let's make that smaller. Then we're going to get back to this crash right here.
Per FD, there was no DV location. RA81 cleared.
We're getting our GoPro back up and running. Bear with me, guys. Gotta love the magic of GoPro.
Van Nuys unit, timed out domestic violence 7007 Cantaloupe Avenue, code 2, incident 339 3916.
Alright, back to CHP. Let's get this one nice and cleaned up.
With RA39.
And then we'll get the other one out. I don't know if it was fatal. Lisa, is that what a K call means? I was trying to figure that out. Is K call equal fatal? They transport it in an ambulance. Usually if they're fatal right away, they don't bother with an ambulance. They just send them right off to the morgue. Let's get out of here. It's funny that LAPD parked better than I did. LAPD actually parked in the parking lot when I just rolled up the street. Okay. Sandy, appreciate you joining us. Thanks for everything as usual. You enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep. Well deserved.
Taking an additional unit, 5902 down to 310. Remain north for another
That's good enough, guys. I ain't going for perfection here.
1325 direction.
What I do want to do, though, is put this one first. I really hope that's my computer lagging behind and not actual video. I think it is. This one's gonna be CHP involved.
One lower canyon and Van Nuys. Subject female Hispanic, early 20s, curly black hair. 5'10", shirt, blue biker shorts, white, high top white and red tennis shoes. Subject having a white jacket and a phone. Possible under the influence or distress / running towards La Placita Market. Information is in
Highway 7007 Cantaloupe Avenue, go 2 instead of 339 RD916. Van Nuys unit to handle for going outside identify.
99 seconds.
99 surrender.
Now we're just waiting on it to compile or render. This isn't software development. This is video.
4923 Lincolnshire Boulevard, so 2 instead of 1555.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking through this with me. No, it hasn't been as fun to not see anything.
we're going to code 66494 drive.
6493 Northland Drive.
And then once we get this one rendered, gotta do the second one that we're just getting off of right now. There's been some nights where it adds up way too quick and it's absolutely overwhelming. Where it's just call after call after call and you have like 5 different ones to get rendered and uploaded. Good stuff. This one's really slow too.
Roger.
There we go. Sorry about the delay, guys. I'm not sure why it got glitchy there. As you can see, I'm just rendering my video. Alright, that's rendered. I'm going to turn off my screen for a moment. Now the question is, how much can I actually remember? All right, now I got right up the story on this one. CHP probably erased the notes. Bear with me, guys.
Domestic violence, 8366, Kentland. Hearsay is the suspect is punching walls, knocked the phone out of her hand, and so good due to the time it's at 311.
Just trying to get all my facts together on what I remember from this car crash that happened, an hour ago now. So one vehicle, two, is that the same one? It's hard to tell. It's the same one. Three, four,
For 90, are you available to meet 5 on the TC in North Hollywood?
153. No, not that one. 138.
4C Group 57348 Corbin Avenue in the courtyard of the apartment complex. So there's approximately 11 years of fighting. Code 406 11.
He was dispatched a rollover traffic collision at eastbound 101 Freeway and Havenhurst.
7720 on tow.
Nice. More. In the
What's that? At 1083 1083, you're focusing group at design.
a CHP officer.
1333.
Traffic.
But since I give a one, female white, I have black white, so number two, female white, one of black footer. Suspect number three, female white, one of black footer. Suspect number three, follow the main pocket knife.
CHP
PR does have a gun and things inside his trunk. It's now code 3 and 10 to his car and their portion. Tacoma and Stag to 7722 Reseda. 73 code 10 40 equipped. West Valley Supervisor responds to an edge weapon call. Unit 442 Mile Victim 114 Canyon. Targeting in and out.
1243.
140 1936.
CHP. What set in Oxnard? Was that where we are right now? I'm still figuring out my bearings. What set in Oxnard was? I'm working on that one next, but it was a car crash into construction equipment. Very fast too. 1243 on LFD was dispatched a traffic collision. Rollover. Eastbound Wallen Freeway and Havenhurst. At least 4 vehicles are involved in the traffic collision, including a CHP officer. The traffic collision took place immediately following the CHP initiated traffic break for an unrelated incident. For that one, at least one of the parties attempted to flee the scene after the traffic collision, with CHP didn't make contact with the driver. Initial reports. CHP had the officer. Well, all right, now we're uploading that. Now get that uploaded, guys. And then we're working on this one.
I'm Jones Valley, Detective Slack 492 Lancashire. Hotel 733 55 for going out to identify.
Place immediately following a CHP initiated traffic break for That's a wild story, though. The CHP car crash. Like I said, the CHP officer wasn't injured, luckily. Gratefully, I should say. I don't know how it happened, though. I can't figure out in my head how. He managed to do that. But nonetheless, we are uploading. Uploading. So slow to upload tonight. Still uploading, guys. So we just chilling like a villain until that's done. Chilling like a villain. Oh, yeah. They're gonna be out here all night. Poor construction workers, though. One of them must have shit themselves. I'm just rewatching the own video for notes. All right, now that one's done. Now we have to get the other one done. Okay, I'm still here, guys. I'm just working through the next video right now. Working through the Witset one. It's so slow. My computer is crapping. I don't know why, but the camera's shitting itself again. The my film camera, not my GoPro.
Channel 38 to channel 48. Additional your ambulance and battery. So, 42 Boulevard. E6, correction, E60.
God damn, I hate this so much.
Roger. 15 off 40 L, larger camera. Call, and a total one handle.
16 minutes or 6 minutes out. No additional signs of the upstream activity has not arrived. It will be arrived. We'll make good time. It won't be first. Now the question is whether it be LED will they shut down the entire city.
Get a 452.
It's a little too much with some traffic, especially for this where lots of south around.
6877, 6877, switch to simplex for 16A35.
Alright, just to give you guys something so you're not staring at nothing, I'll share my screen again. Sorry, still working through it, guys. Almost done here, 35. Just cleaning up the garbage. Also known as my quality of work. This is 5 seconds. Now I'll share this with you guys. Sorry. Let me do that. You guys deserve something more than the same screen for the next 30 minutes. How do I do that again? Screen capture. Display capture. Give me a second with the little inception screen here. I want to make it just a little bit less than full screen for you. If you're wondering, the lag is my computer and not the actual camera. We can delete that one. We don't need that. That's a pretty shot. We'll keep that. We're gonna move that towards the end. Did I miss the other construction? Okay, good. Oops, oops, oops. Thank God for Control Z. Move that towards the end. We don't need that. This, I was wondering what they're doing with the jaws. But they decided not to use them. We're just gonna move that to the end because we'll probably delete that. 18. That's solid. Solid. Car's yelling at me that we're out of gas. We are out of gas. We got 34 miles left after our little run through the city. Delete that. 37. We're gonna go back to 27. That's good enough. Clip that. Clip there. 46. Clip there. There, I gotta clip. Sorry, I gotta clip the ends off because I dragged the camera. Why'd I got so many street shines, huh? I think I was just trying to fill time. 53. Don't need rubble.
6360 Canoga Avenue at the Hilton Code 2, incident 410, RD 2158.
Good enough. Good riddance. Good. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want that. All right, stop sharing my screen here.
Smith.
What's that Oxnard? I gotta let that render. Lots of rendering time. This one is in Valley Glen.
2157 is unable to cancel you. They're on a station call.
With
Located 13253 Dyer Street, 375 RD 1906.
this one happened at 1:38 a.m. today. It's always good to keep important notes. 1:38 a.m. At 1:38 a.m. I received a call for a traffic collision at the intersection of. I forgot, right? Oxnard and Woodset. Indeed. Intersection of Oxnard and Woodset. Based on description. Traffic.
upon completion of your call.
Construction. Of the collision. Construction members, construction workers. No. Extricate the patient, cancel extrication assignment. Transfer the patient. Witnesses. Privately shared.
1681, 1681, will handle a traffic collision. 10217, can you secure 10426?
The concrete structure barriers. Okay, that's written up.
Cancel to 426 6977 will handle.
I gotta wait for that render. I thought I was rendering that as I was typing this whole video out, but alas, I was not. And then after this, I said we were gonna call it quits a long time ago, but stuff keeps happening. I guess I'm not complaining that we're staying busy at least. Yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking with me through the night. Been cool. Been busy. Do, 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 do,
10414.
I need a better computer. For every minute of footage, it takes about a minute to render from what I've seen. And I think we can do better than that. Yeah, I'm ready to call it quits on the night as soon as we can. That's for sure. Funny enough, though, even though LAPD was freaking out on this one on the radio, they showed up really late. Or we just showed up really early, maybe.
But Dee Hirsch ended up taking the call, and now they've called back with the attack investigation.
So we got 52 seconds left on the rendering, and then we gotta upload it.
Date of birth 8/18, 2011. Small build, medical, black short, white shirt, black shorts, black socks, white shoes. Subject to last name on 9/22/2023 at 18:30 hours.
Men's condition is good. Any information at 5 Foothill, Juvenile Detectives, incident 0484.
I'm surprised it's not a fatal one. It looked bad.
Talk around to me.
Those all units. Domestic violence, restraining order violation, 5416 Fair Avenue. 5416 Fair Avenue, Building 4 and Apartment 4113. Suspect is found static 6 years, unsure, Food 3 incident 47 R.
What are we looking at right now? Quick. 3 seconds. That's a good time. No, I just gotta upload. Oh, almost uploaded the wrong one. What was this one called? I luckily have never made that mistake. Not yet. Uploading the wrong footage. What set apps are? Simple. Simple but apt.
Continue on, domestic violence, restraining order violation 5416 Fair. Code 3 incident 487 RD 1548.
Oh, that one's uploading fast. We got some good internet connection now, I guess. We're getting that all squared away. Good.
Okay. Anyone responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 5416 Fair. 7083, come in. I looked up calls with that same telephone number and name, and yes, there are several. Of an attack, one is a possible mental illness, several battery calls within the last few months.
Just laughing at that. Person's got a rap sheet.
From the DC.
So we got Panorama City man stabbed in leg with kitchen knife. We got Encino CHP involved in multi-vehicle freeway collision. And we got Valley Glen reckless driver collides with construction barrier. Take a look here. And we'll eventually get back on the road and go to bed. Why are you guys still watching? That's what I want to know. I'm done with it for the day. That's for sure, guys. I've had my fill. I'm just pulling the footage back up of the people trying to reverse me in the freeway just for the fun of it. I hope I actually saved that. Bunch of morons. That's all I gotta say. That's all I ever gotta say, though. That ain't new news. You guys all know that. You watch my stream for more than, 20 minutes, all I do is complain about the moronic drivers out there. That's the value you get out of watching my stream. You gotta be I might not have it, guys. That would be so sad.
Fair Avenue occurred 2 minutes ago. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 24 years, long hair, 5'9", 160, wearing a black shirt, black pants. St. Peter's 2021 Toyota Camry red, brown car.
Oh, no, I got it.
Everyone good room? Contact the website.
Assholes.
Manor 8044 Lancashire Boulevard, 10492 or 1685.
That's overdose 10940. Victoria Quinto incident 469 RD 1529. 32 signal 40 10 to the call 15 we will handle with the delay. calls in RDs 48, 25, 96, 38, 81, and 32.
May 89, 689, no BCD units available. Handle a hit run misdemeanor 804 for Lancashire Boulevard and 494 8685. Moving in as ambulance traffic, 752 San Fernando, 752 San Fernando, code 3, 501, RD 1698.
Full picture will be made on suspect walking towards some Philadelphia male, Hispanic, approximately 44 years, male belt, brown short hoodie, blue shorts, subject to battered passerby. Code from 6504, RD 9.4.
49 Charles indicated verify your location.
33 South by.
Latest view 11422 Amelita Street, apartment 4. Suspect is masked no further. Code units at 505.
Charlie traffic unit 35, 60, 35 ambulance traffic, 752 San Fernando Road, code 3 and 7501, 98.
31st Clinical Train from Glen Oaks and Bradford, 27525, 6 Manor Road. California also can find out if that's
California Road, bye. Eighty 2680, clear. Roger, T52 also 50 with you.
they're coaching.
Supervisor to my station.
Supervisor 892-861. 9801 Columbus. 861 19L20.
Devonshire unit attack investigation 18300 Boulevard. She's a victim in the ER. It's code 2 incident 514.
Okay, guys, we're just chilling, waiting for the next, if there's a next. I don't know if we're calling it a night. We're just kind of waiting it out and seeing what the haps. Love the radio noise.
Broadcast is Catherine Mejia, female Hispanic, black, brown, 5'6", subject was last seen on 9/22/2023 at 2300 hours from 8070 Lake. Medical condition is unknown. Any information, contact Mission Juvenile Detective Incident 519. 44 suspects just left 7155 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Walgreens. Suspect number 1, female white. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, left heading northbound on Van Nuys. Older model Toyota sedan, license plate 6 David 916 David Lincoln Union 859. Suspect number 3 is a male unknown, left unknown direction on foot with a knife in the back pocket. No threats made. No further incidents. Correction. Suspects 4 through 5. Code 2 incident 517 RD 942.
All right, guys, we might be calling it the night now. I think it's time for us to turn in. We did a fair share of work today. I'm definitely pooped here. We'll keep the stream going just in case we hit anything on the way home. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking with me through the boredom. You night owls got nothing better to do, I guess. No, I'm just messing with you guys. But no, I truly do appreciate it. I really wish I had it set up as I should so I can bring you along with me. I'd have to do too much sketchy stuff if I wanted to go that way. I try to limit the amount of sketchy stuff I do in front of LAPD officers. Not 100% avoid the sketchy stuff, just limit it. Like a reasonable person should. Yeah, we went through a lot of gas. I hightailed it here because it came out as a pretty good call. We dropped about half a mile per gallon. It wasn't a bad call, but it definitely wasn't what it was supposed to be. That's not true. It was, I don't know. The extrication was incredibly quick. What I believe happened is LAFD dispatched as a normal car crash. Then LAPD got back on the radio and said there's fire involved, as in like fire showing from the vehicle. And that's when I started rushing towards it, and then that's when they upgraded to the physical rescue. So I don't know. No, because I'm just thinking this through my head, arguing with myself here. But they weren't on scene at all. So they got on scene pretty fast after that initial call came out. And they canceled the rescue response. So it doesn't seem like there's much of an extrication need. Because they got out of there hella quick. Andy, you're catching us at wrap up. Night is over for me, sir. We are gonna call it the quits. I'm heading towards home. Once I get towards home, if we don't get anything else that's beautiful on the radio, we'll be ending the stream. But like I said, I greatly appreciate you being here. Thank you for subscribing. We will definitely be out again. The unfortunate thing, guys, is it may take me a couple weeks, not a couple weeks, a week before I'm out regularly again. I'm waiting on some radio brackets for my radios. So I don't know if I'll get out before those brackets get in. But once those brackets get in, I will be out a bit more often. Won't have any excuses, at least, not to be out, right? So hopefully that comes in Friday. I'm hoping everything works out with that, where I'm able to install it over the weekend and be completely done by Sunday. And then maybe Monday night would be too tired, probably. Let's be realistic here. Wednesday night might be my first night out again. But yeah, this was a more interesting night for you guys. Sometimes it gets really slow here in the valley. Like I said, I'm working on fixing it. I know it's miserable right now. But I'm working on fixing it where I can stream from my phone right into the system so I can bring you guys along with me. I absolutely hate the fact that I can't do that right now. You guys get to sit through the boring parts and don't get to see the cool parts. Yeah, still appreciate your companionship and your ride along, keeping me entertained and partially sane throughout the night. But I am absolutely zonked out. We've been out since 12 p.m. It is now 3 a.m. next day. Think about that. 12 to 12, that's a 12-hour shift. 12, 13, 14, 15 hours straight. That's not true. I took like a 2-hour break. 13 hours. It's a honest day's work right there. Not to mention a full tank of gas. That was the rough part. Tank of gas costs right now about 70. I think last time I filled up it was about $70. So that's a rough cost to spend it a night. We had a lot of generous people who bought memberships and donated tonight, which I'm very grateful for. Again, thank you to all. I don't think either are here anymore, but Anani and Sandy were two great, generous people tonight, both for their time, their effort, and of course, I can't look over their financial donation either. So now we're just kind of cruising and chilling. Got like 3 more minutes before I called the quits. Gotta get out of this lane. Luckily, my brain's been pretty busy working these incidents and editing a video. But you'll be able to tell when I'm out later than I should be. My words become a whole lot less elegant. It takes a lot longer for me to think of my words. And yeah, that's about it. I think my driving ability doesn't change. I don't become a bad driver, but I definitely notice that my reaction time will be lower. So, you know, it's not like I'll crash into a pole, but if the pole jumps out in front of me, I might not be able to brake in time. And by the time the people drive out here, it's not that unlikely for a pole to randomly jump in front of you. Crazy people. Yeah, thanks for joining, Andy. I appreciate it. And we will definitely be out again shortly. Just gotta call the quits for tonight. But if you haven't already, you should be able to. The DVR's on. This guy had his head up his ass. But the DVR's on, so if you want to experience all how many ever hours, you can go back and rewind. It's like watching live. But of course, you won't have me to interact with in the chat. But we saw some cool stuff tonight.